Hey everybody, how we doing? How are we doing? There we go. It is 4:36 p.m. Thank you for your patience. On a Saturday, it's May 2nd. May 2nd, how do you do? How do you do? How do you do? It's concept album listening party day. Today is the day to listen to music. Try to get a new visualizer going. Honestly, I should have 86'd it, as one might say. I should have said, no, dude, don't complicate things. Don't do this. Don't complicate this. But I was like, I can make this work. Here's the thing. So we're like, I love the PS3. I love the visualizers on the PS3. The only problem with using a PS3 as your music player is that it requires metadata. So like, some people put metadata in their tracks, you know what I mean? But most of the time I'm retitling every track so it's easy for you, the audience, to know which track is playing at which time. Complicating factors arose, but we'll try it for at least my demos. If we really like them, we can make playlists for the rest of the tracks is the solution I found. As long as you make a playlist, you can make this work. Woo! Thanks for getting the new visualizer. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We might only use it for the demos. Before we get into the album, they released a bunch of new art for X-Men Season 2 at the X-Men 97 Season 2, presumably. Chat, I love X-Men 97. Just to be clear, I love it. I love it. This art is not that good. I feel like we have to be open to having a conversation about how this art is not that good. How do we discuss this? How do we discuss this while remaining positive? How do we discuss this while saying, it's good shit, it's good shit, it's good shit. It's really good stuff. Korok leaves. Hey, I saw a track from you. Nice, I was able to verify my phone. Yeah, I didn't realize that I have that limitation on chatters. Maybe it's for the best. Maybe it prevents weird trolls from popping in. But I understand that's a nuisance sometimes. So thank you for putting up with that. Yeah, this doesn't necessarily make me more excited for the season. That Wolverine looks like shit. Though that Wolverine, the Wolverine has got like the crazy hair. It is kind of going berserk with the full, I don't know what you would call it, half mask. That's nobody's favorite Wolverine. There's no way to make that guy work. And bone claws, yes, of course. Yeah, as we are starting the stream a half hour late. Yeah, let me catch up. Apologies for this, chat. Snugmo, thanks for being a 71-monther. Can everyone in Hanti Tanti get a woo? Yeah. Just to be clear with you, Hanti Tanti is the name of the band who makes albums here on this Twitch channel. You are a member of Hanti Tanti. You are. I'm talking to you listening to this right now. You're in the band. So this is for everybody in Hanti Tanti. Woo! Happy album day, Kyle and chat. This is one of the best stream days of the year. Thanks for the incredible community, for the art, and for the laughs wobbly together. Hell yeah. Screaming Argonaut is crazy. I actually started with X-Men before going to Avengers. I started X-Men #1, the 90s one, right? It became unreadable because it required too many cross-comic reading. Too much stuff was happening outside of the pages where suddenly like Professor X would be dead and you didn't know why. It happened in some other comic book other than X-Men. The MCU problem. Basically, yeah. Yeah. Deadly Zebra, thanks for being a 71-monther. Me, a 71-monther on album day? Couldn't have timed it any better. Wait, what's the significance between 71 and album day? Okay, 71 I think is max. 71 is the maximum. at the moment. So maybe that's what that is. Captain Raw, thanks for being a 71 monther. Whoop, and looking forward to this all year. Hell yeah. Yokai Blotch, thanks for gifting a gift sub to Luigi. Mimi Moonbeam, thanks for those bits. Hyphen, thanks for being a 48 monther. Congrats on the 4 years. Ready for my haunts to be taunted. I don't like when you say it like that. Shaq Soda, thanks for being a 32 monther. Zorgla, thank you for gifting that gift sub. And Cats Please, thanks for those bits. And Cats Please, thanks for those bits again. Oh, there's a messages. Praise to Shabello for all your hard work. Praise to Punk Rock Glock and Screaming Argonaut for all their work. Slicey, thank you for gifting a gift sub to Haunty Tonty. Who has that? There's somebody out there who locked down the name Haunty Tonty? Rira Rockus, thanks for being a 16 monther. And Captain Ara, thank you for being a 71 monther. Oh, we covered you, actually. Thank you. And praise straight back to Cats. Yeah. Yes. Thank you, Cats, please, for enabling this whole process. The upload, the downloads, the reason I was able to have these tracks here and the people were able to take the stems from the demos in the first place. Cats Please runs the True Art Museum. And then half of the True Art Museum is enabling the concept album to even function. Magnet RP, thanks for being a 3-monther. Ready for my taunties to be haunted. Quit it. Art by Manus, thanks for being a 10-monther. Listen to the music all the time. Okay. I feel like we got some Manus tracks here on the concept album to listen to today, too. So as always, I realize we're starting late, but we'll get going. We'll get going soon. We'll kick off by listening to the demos. And what this is, I should start from the very beginning, actually. Every year we make a concept album together. I basically make something and then chat changes that thing into like something great. It's almost like a game jam. It's a game jam for music, basically. And so it's 2 phases. The first phase is chat kicks it off with their silly ideas. I told chat to give me any adjective and they came up with wobbly. We had votes. Wobbly came in first. This chat liked wobbly the most out of all the adjectives. And then I tasked this poor chat with finding images on Wikipedia that exhibited the word they chose, which was wobbly. So everybody had to find a wobbly image on Wikipedia. Hey bro, I'm gonna need you to scoot. Sorry, I got cat distracted. We pulled 10 of those. Those would become the inspiration for the 10 tracks on the album. So I made demos of each of those 10 tracks based off of what I was feeling and vibing with those images. And that became the demos for Wobbly Together. That chat then, over the last month, took those demos, ripped them apart, rearranged, reimagined into 52 tracks total. Artists were limited to 3 tracks of their own. They could be featured on as many tracks as they wanted to, but they could only pick 3 tracks that they wanted to specialize in. Some of the tracks we're going to listen to have 3 submissions. I think maximum was 10. I think there's one that's got 10 submissions on it. So we got a lot of, we have some unpopular tracks and some very popular tracks. And I shouldn't say popular. I wonder if it's difficulty or how inspired people were. Hard to say why there would be any discrepancies. J. Cole B, thanks for being a 17-monther. Yeah, I kind of like this suggestion, actually. I was distracted by this, too. Can we listen to the demo, then the album tracks for each track? That might be let's try that this year. So typically, I play the demos back to back to back, and then I just ask you to remember them for the rest of the stream. So maybe we'll listen to a demo of track 1. Here's what was started. And then we listen to everybody's versions of track 1. Are we cool with that? I was just pointing out my resub happened to be on the day of the album. That's all. Okay. I was overthinking it. I like that setup. Yeah. That sounds good to me. I was going to suggest that too. All right, so to my stupid chat, just so you don't get all the credit, Shabella was about to suggest the same thing, okay? Streamer, I was about to do what Shabella suggested. Okay, let me grab that coffee. Let me grab that coffee, and then we're gonna listen to one demo. Just track one demo. Do we have to ban Zorgla? I'm really sorry to say that because of what just happened, we do have to ban Zorgla. I was gonna suggest a concept album in the Easy Allies days. You know what? That would have been really good. You know what? We had the songs for Brad one time. That was really sweet. All right, coffee grab, and then we're gonna do this. Okay, here we go. So first we're using the Pixel Junk visualizer. Can I get an oh no for my stupid chat stealing my suggestion for my streamer? All right. No, no. That sucks. It sucks when that happens. Okay. Did I set this up enough? Wobbly together. The first. I don't want to like get into the images themselves. Here's the thing. I don't want when you're like voting. Oh, I forgot to mention. You're gonna have to vote. You are a member of Hanti Tanti. You have a voting right to which version of which tracks end up in the final album. Yeah. Really important. On top of that, yeah. This isn't like critique session. This is not like ew, I wish they went in a different direction with the chorus. I don't want to. If you fucking say that, I will ban you for life. Don't say stuff like that. And then also we're like, that's another reason why it's like any interpretation is okay. You know what I mean? I didn't want to become a competition of like who interpreted the image the best. You know what I mean? So like don't like remark on things like that, right? We're just vibing with music today. It's a listening party. It's stuff that people worked really hard on. It's not easy to put yourself out there like that. So please no critiquing this chat's works, as always. Now, when we play the demos, you can, in fact, say, little pitchy. You know what I mean? This is me. This is me making this. So you can, I mean, you know, you could say, I wish he did something else with the chorus. But after that, no more. Track 1 here. Not too fancy, not too sweet, not too good. No. I'm new to the visualizer. No. I said no. Visualizer shuffle. Select visualizer. No more fibers, bro. Not too fancy. How's this? Not too sweet. Not too good. I like this. But I'm glad that you're here with me. Really glad that you're here with me. Not too push.
pry, not to be nosy. But how did you hear about me? How'd you even hear about me? Don't get me wrong, stick around, don't hang out. I got some stories that'll have you laughing out loud. I got a TV here to share. It's kinda small, but it's nicer than the one I got at home. And now none of us is alone. Stick around, hang out. Stick around, hang out.
Okay. I said, hey. Oh boy, I do not like this visualizer. This shit was not worth delaying the stream for a half hour. All right, let me pull up your track once. Because it was just too visually busy. I can see like the squiggles were cool on my screen. You know what I mean? Like, and I looked at the kaleidoscope one. I'm like, oh shit, that will not work on Twitch. That will just not work. Yeah, we're going back to the old visualizer. That's on, bro. That's on me. And you know what? That's 100% on me. I had plenty of time to prepare. Okay, album 5 tracks, track 1. Yeah, I think we just go. That was, by the way, as loud as it goes. So we might just have to all turn up our speakers on our side. I'll go up big on my side. Let me know if it's ever too loud. I'll try to adjust volume dynamically. Here we go. By Zokal, track A. Remember the number, sorry, the letter.
Not too fancy, not too sweet, not too good, but I'm glad that you're here with me. Really glad that you're here with me. Not to push you, not to pry, not to be nosy, but how did you hear about me? How'd you even hear about me? Stick around, please hang out. I've got some board games that'll make you never want to go back home. Stick around, please hang out. Let's watch this TV, I'm begging, please, I don't wanna be alone. Please hang out with me. Stick around. Please hang out with me. Not too scary, not too sad, not to worry, don't be mad. I want you to believe in me. Why don't you just believe in me? Wait, stick around, please hang out. I've got some stories that'll make you laugh out loud. Oh, please don't go. Stick around, please hang out. Let's share this pizza, I'm begging, please, I don't wanna be alone. Please hang out with me. Stick around. Please hang out with me. Stick around.
just want to take this moment to remind you, chat, to look at the letter in the lower left-hand corner. That's how you're going to vote, A, B, C, or D. We're going to have to pause after D.
lights out, show me your face, looking good. You can never be too sure. Go round and I'll meet you at the door. Come on inside, take a seat, watch your feet. I'll get the light, set the mood. Here's some snacks, but I'll get more. And don't mind the blood on the floor. Not too fancy, not too sweet, not too good. But I'm glad that you're here with me. Really glad that you're not too fancy, not too sweet, not too good. But I'm glad that you're here with me. Really glad that you're here with me.
Okay, that was just the first four. That was just now you already got to vote. All right, now you got to vote. So I'm gonna put up a poll. It'll be A, B, C, or D. A, B, C, or D? Yeah, we should do snippets. I'll do snippets.
fancy, not too sweet, not too good, but I'm glad that you're here with me.
Okay, that was A.
Not too fancy, not too sweet, not too good, but I'm glad that you're here with me.
That's B. Okay, that's C, and then this one's D.
Mr. J's looking good. You can never be too sure. Go round and I'll meet you at the door. Come on inside, take a seat, watch.
Okay, polls up. And that's only half of our track one. So once we have your pick for this first half, right? Then we will listen to EFGH. Then you'll pick your favorite of EFGH, and that'll go up against whichever one is primarily picked here. Yeah, maybe I should have set that up too as like a big part of the album listening party. Is that it's incredibly difficult to ever choose. it's not easy because like when somebody say it's like they're all amazing in their own unique way. Absolutely, yeah. Where are the lyrics from? Lyrics are primarily from the demo tracks that I made, but as always, you can replace them, change them, add to them as much as you want. And so yeah, you hear a lot of new original lyrics in a lot of these tracks. Okay, so the one moving forward is B, which is Luigi's, right? Let me write that down. Okay. Just chat, write that down. No, I got it. Yeah, chat, it's never easy. It's not a simple task. The fun of the stream is really just listening to all these for the first time. It's so cool. All right, 4 more tracks, shall we? Ooh. Ooh.
Not too fancy, not too sweet, not too good, you're just bad enough for me. Can I pester?
Damn.
Can I pry? Can I poke? Because I'm wondering why. Don't get me wrong, stick around, let's hang out. You've got a voice, I've got a song, let's live loud. And if you're shy, if I'm high, we'll just try again.
Am I funny? Am I neat? Am I the someone you were hoping to meet? Is it crazy? Is it sad? Is it nothing and I'm just going mad? Don't get me wrong, stick around, let's hang out. You've got a voice, I've got a song, let's live loud. And if you're shy, if I'm high, we'll just try again.
Ain't we clever? Ain't we cute? Ain't we a duo with nothing to do?
They may question, they may sigh, but we're the bright bluing sky. Don't get me wrong, stick around, let's hang out. You've got a voice, we've got a song, let's live loud. And if you're shy, if we're high, we'll just try again. Don't get me wrong, stick around, let's hang out. You've got a voice, we've got a song, let's live loud. And if you're shy, if we're high, we'll just try again.
Not too fancy, not too sweet, not too good, but I'm glad that you're here with me. I'm really glad that you're here with me. Not to push, not to pry, not to be nosy. But how did you hear about me? How'd you even hear about me? Don't get me wrong, stick around, don't hang out. I got some stories that'll have you laughing out loud. I got a TV here to share. It's kinda small, but it's nicer than the one I got at home. And now that the device is alone, stick around, hang out. Stick around, hang out. Stick around, hang out. Stick around, hang out. Stick around.
Not too fancy, not too sweet, not too good. But I'm glad that you're here with me. Really glad that you're here with me. Not to push, not to pry, not to be noisy. But how did you hear about me? How'd you even hear about me? Hi. Don't get me wrong, now stick around, hang out. Got some stories that'll have you laughing out loud. Got a TV here to share. It's kinda small, but it's nicer than the one I have at home. And now none of us is alone. Now stick around, hang out. Stick around, hang out. You on? You okay there, buddy?
Not too fancy, not too sweet, not too good. But I'm glad that you're here with me. Really glad you're here with me. Not 2 times, not 2 hours, not 2 moments, just a couple of souls like me. Drifting, wandering souls like me. Not to push, not to pry, not to be nosy. But how'd you hear about me? How'd you even fucking hear about me? Don't get me wrong, stick around, no hang out. Got some stories that'll have you laughing out loud. Got a TV here to share. It's kinda small, but it's nicer than the one I got at home. Not too certain, not too sure, not too steady, just a bit more than before. Yeah, a little bit more than ever before.
Okay, so now we're going to do a vote between E, F, G, and H. I'll play a snippet of each again, Chad. I know it's hard to keep track. So starting with E.
It's not enough for me. Can I pester? Can I pry? Can I poke? Because I'm wondering why.
Okay, that was E.
Not too fancy.
That's F. That's G.
Not too sweet, not too good. But I'm glad that you're here with me. Really glad you're here with me.
Okay, and that's H. Poll is up right now. Good luck to you. Do want to remind everybody that the songs stay live on the True Art Museum. So yeah, you can still download. It's like people. I see people being like, "Dude, I got to put this on this playlist," or "I need this track." I need this when I'm working out or whatever. When I'm driving to work. Yeah, you can go download any of these tracks right now. I'll put the Screaming Argonauts got it. The link is now in chat. Driving to work out. If you got to drive to work out, you got to work out to drive, this music's for you. No wonder this chat is nitpicky. You all have the talent to back it up. That's why this chat nitpicks, is because they're talented. You're right about that. That's a fair comment. No need to Google it. Yeah. All right. Track E is going to go up against track B. Let me play track B for you one more time. Or a little bit of it.
I'm glad that you're here with me.
Okay, and then sorry, track E, was it? Yeah, track E.
Not too good, you're just bad enough for me. Can I pester? Can I pry? Can I poke? Because I'm wondering why.
Okay. B versus E is up for the final. What will be track 1 of the album of Wobbly Together? Evening, chat. I'm still here, my man. Hey, excellent. Yeah, welcome in. I saw somebody ask, like, yeah, we're just at the end of track 1. I did start really late today, so you didn't miss out on much. Okay, you missed out on a lot. Quite frankly, we had 8 tracks, submissions for track 1. That could have been a playlist right there. I agree. I feel like there was enough, like, musical diversity just within track 1 to have some really, really good stuff in there. Yeah, we're 1 track deep at the moment. Really great for different reasons. Yeah, one thing I saw in chat when we're listening to Luigi's track is they're like, yeah, actually I don't make music like this typically. I like this being like an excuse for people to try like different types of music than they typically make. Yeah, that's some really, really good stuff. Track E, Stick Around by Zav featuring Mav is locked in. Lock that into the album. And obviously, you know what I mean? Like, I try to be impartial, right? I realized I was going, woo, oh, woo, during that track more than I typically do. I'm just, you know, I feel like if a track evokes an emotion, I gotta let it loose. That one had me wooing. It was OP. Applause for all entries, absolutely. Zab and Matt are very happy I wrote the lyrics. Hell yeah. Keep in mind, chat, yeah, you can download any of those tracks you listen to. If you're like, ooh, bro, but I really love that one. I love that one. I gotta listen to that one. Yeah, absolutely. Those are all still available to download. Okay, well, let's talk about track 2. I'm up here. Okay, so that is I'm Up Here. We're going to listen to, I think, yeah, 5 versions of I'm Up Here. Let me get that one prepped. Track C is the one that's going to need a label. Okay. So we won't have an in-between vote. We're going to listen to all 5. So try to remember the letter of the one that's your favorite. And then, yeah, the image of that one was... I got to make it clear because people are like, oh, so this is a suicide song? It's like, no. It's about a cow with antlers on a telephone pole. No. Is 5 the max for a poll? It is. That is correct. Yeah. Forget the image, though. Forget the image. Yeah.
It would appear that I'm up here, and it's not clear how I get down. The people come around, 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 the people come around. Would you please stop looking at me? People showing up, more people showing up, more people showing up. Somehow I should have known. I'm asking people, can you just leave me alone? This is the worst day of my life by far. Would you please stop looking at me? Would you please stop looking at me? People come around, people come around, people come around, more people come around, more people come around, more people come around. Showing up, people showing up, more people showing up, more people showing up, more people showing up, more people showing up. Would you please stop looking at me? Now, people, can you please understand that I'm scared and I'm tired and I don't have a plan? I'm asking anybody, can you just lend me a hand? This is the worst day of my life. This is the worst day of my life. Can you please understand that I'm scared and I'm tired and I don't have a plan? Anybody, can you just lend me a hand? This is the worst day of my life.
That was C. Unsupported data? What do you mean unsupported data? All right, I'm gonna have to play the last one just off my computer, I think. Unsupported data. All right, I'll just play it off the PC. Pretend there's cool visuals happening, please. So this will be I'm Up Here by Heroes Keep featuring Chibinobi, Ikkity Akkity Oop, and Carrot Indie, track E.
I'm a black hole rather than pain, or a meteoric rise to fame. The heat from orbit leaves me scorched, keep me gorged and lidocaine. Soundgarden variety, downhearted goodbye. No matter how hard I try, this is bound to end violently. Malcontent, don't need a countdown to the final scene. Just press fast forward, passport to what you asked for. No longer know who I am, ghost of a total stranger. Invoke the anger of my so-called friends. All my cries for help ended thunderous applause. Enough to make the Norse gods wonder what they saw. In the sun of Odin, some insulting, unprovoked assaults. Fuck the throne, I was never one to rule them all. Go where you wanted, not where you tolerated. Lock myself away from the world, and I got creative. A sour boy waiting for the sweet release of death. But at the bitter end, I'll savor each and every breath. It would appear that I'm up here. The people come around to see the man with no fear. I stand upon the precipice knowing there's something greater. Connected to the world through the screen programmed to cater. Dissociating without a regulator. I become the traitor. To live a life for later. Getting humbled by my hater. I cultivator. Controlling things like my mental faculties. God damn! Gotta escape online enslavement. The gravity hinting at the truth beyond the pavement. Digital containment. Soul begging to vent in reality. That final step reveals the liberty. Letting go like a fallen star, it gives me clarity. Piercing through the firewall and barrier divinity. Fiber optic cables transfer my continuity. Circuits can't contain the human spirit. That is me. Holy shit, I made it on the other side. Who would have thought that all I had to do was try? No more simulations that control my movement. I control the source code and the servers prove it. No longer scared or tired without a plan. I came back to all of y'all to lend a hand. They thought that I was crazy. It was evolution. People showing up to join the revolution. The people come around, the people come around, the people come around. More people showing up, more people showing up, more people showing up, more people showing up. Hey, maybe put your phone down, log off, take a walk here around town. Disconnecting from it all will show you how you can have the best time of your life now.
All right. So it'll be time to vote. So I'm gonna give you A, B, C, D, and E one more time to remember which one you want to vote for. Here we go. This was A. Okay. That was B. This is C.
How I get down.
Okay, this is D. Okay, and then this one will be E. Uncorruptible.
Malcontent, don't need a countdown to the final scene. Just press fast forward, passport to what you asked for. No longer know who I am, ghost of a total stranger. Invoke the anger of my so-called friends. All my cries for help ended thunderous applause. Enough to make the Norse gods wonder.
Okay. So the poll will be A, B, C, or D, or E. Track 2. Poll with the most, the track with the most votes will be track 2 of Wobbly Together, this year's concept album. Poll starts right now. You got 1 minute. Get them in. This whole thing has gotten out of hand. This is out of hand. This is out of hand. Have we been reading out all the artists and contributors? No, I should be doing that, I guess, at the conclusion. I don't want to be interrupting the tracks. But we should be doing that. Okay, so I'm up here, track A. That came from Ahab GT. Track B is Shabello featuring Nemo Body with Blepisaur, Kana, Cats Please, Ickety, Lamb, Mayor McFrumples. Track C, that was from Vacation T. Hessler. Track D, that was from Blepisaur featuring Glow Softly. And track E, that was from Heroes Keep featuring Chibinobi, Ickety Ackety Oop, and Carrot Indy. The winning track is track D, Blepisaur featuring Glow Softly. That was close. That was really close. Runoff? Oh, I think we have done that in the past, yeah? Little Kitten Bit, thank you for gifting a gift sub to Balbod. All right, so if it's within 5, we do a runoff. All right. Now we'll do it real quick, another 60 seconds. So just between C and D, and which one is C? Vacation T. Hessler. Only when it says win 5. Otherwise, you can't, chat. You cannot get me to do a runoff every time. But if it's within 5%, sure. Can we hear again? Absolutely. This one will be C.
It's not clear how I get down.
I was just trying to get, there we go. That was C. That's C. That's C. Okay. I like, we got the exact same lyric on the same tracks there. It's funny, right? It's cool to see, like, different interpretations of lyrics for sure. And then it's cool to see, like, some elements of the demos pop up in different tracks. And maybe we need some kind of electoral college. No. Won't be necessary. Won't be necessary. Abby Dent, thanks for being a 56-monther. Happy album day, back at you. Break or no? Because he started late. Yeah, no 6 p.m. break. We'll go through it. We'll do one more track. Let's do. Yeah, track 3 is going to be a single vote track. So yeah, we can do one more for sure. Interesting, just human being wise, right? That this one was actually less close. So the people who liked the other ones, they shifted more towards D. Track D. I'm Up Here featuring Blepisaur featuring Glow Softly. That will be included in Wobbly Together. But to all of the tracks. Hell yeah. All right, so we'll do one more before break. We're going now to maths. Oh, I feel like this is a high challenge level. Obviously, like, there's no easy track to do a version of. I'm not saying any of this is easy.
Young man, do the maths, do the arithmetic, you clown, arms down, look around, look up the physics, there's no point shoving me, negative probability, zero sensibility, that's an impossibility, that's an impossibility, that's an impossibility, that's an impossibility, inconsequential hostility.
Infinite untalkability. Infinite untalkability. Infinite untalkability.
Don't be silly, don't be silly, don't be silly, leave this room.
Little boy, please employ your scratch paper and calculator. Baby girl, nice try. I won't cosine, cause that's derivative. Exponential stupidity on a tangent to infinity. If you wanna come to me, that's an impossibility. That's an impossibility. That's an impossibility. That's an impossibility. You better talk to gravity. Infinite untalkability. Infinite untalkability. Infinite untalkability.
Don't be silly, don't be silly, don't be silly, leave this room. The maths.
Okay, so I see some confusion there. Maths was the beta title of that track. Infinite Untoppability is the final title of track 3. What you just heard was the demo. That was the beta. Don't change the name. I didn't change the name. It's Infinite Untoppability. No more questions. Almit, thanks for being a 58-monther. I won't be hearing any more questions. You just heard the original title. Let's see how many we have. We have 5 submissions for this one. So we'll play through all of them. Keep in mind which one you like, the letter of which one you like, and then we'll vote. Oh my God. What data type is it? All right, let's I wonder why that is happening. That's so frustrating. I don't think that's happened before. So now we go to this, we go to this. Stand by. What data type is it? All right, this is the song we're listening to right now. Ooh.
You're mad. You're mad. Do the maths. Do the arithmetic. You clown. Arms down. Look around. Look up the physics. There's no one shoving me. Negative probability. Zero sensibility. That's an impossibility. That's an impossibility. That's an impossibility. That's an impossibility. Inconsequential hostility.
that was track A.
Mathematical.
Young man, do the maths, do the arithmetic. You clown, arms down, look around. Look up the physics, there's no point in shoving me. Negative probability, zero sensibility. That's an impossibility, that's an impossibility. That's an impossibility, that's an impossibility. Inconsequential hostility.
Infinite untoppability. Infinite untoppability. Infinite untoppability. Don't be silly, don't be silly, don't be silly. Leave this room.
Mathematical, going on sabbatical, the notion isn't radical. Mathematical, it's all factual, fair and quadrilateral.
Little boy, please employ your scratch paper and calculator. Baby guy, nice try. I won't cosine, cause that's derivative. Exponential stupidity on a tangent to infinity. If you wanna come for me, that's an impossibility. That's an impossibility. That's an impossibility. That's an impossibility. You better talk to gravity. Infinite untoppability. Infinite untoppability. Infinite untoppability. Don't be silly, don't be silly, don't be silly. Leave this room.
Mathematical, going on sabbatical, the notion isn't radical. Mathematical, it's all factual, fair and quadrilateral.
You fool, where's your slide rule? I said, don't drool. Of this I'm emphatical. I make it, you break it. I take it, you fake it. Algebraic is all mathematical. Consider mass and energy. Theory of relativity. Deny my invincibility. That's an impossibility. That's an impossibility. That's an impossibility. That's an impossibility. Ignorance is depravity.
Infinite untoppability. Infinite untoppability. Infinite untoppability.
Don't be silly, don't be silly, don't be silly. Leave this room, do the math.
Mathematical.
Do the math.
Mathematical.
Do the maths.
Sorry, it just occurred to me one thing I never explained. Lil Bo Baggins is featured on the demo track. That's who's doing Infinite. Lil Bo Baggins, my cousin. Has been involved with the album for a few years in a row. That's so automatic to me at this point, I don't even explain it. But yeah. She helped out a lot with this track. Okay. And?
Little man, why you mad? Check your maths. Do the arithmetic. You clown, arms down, look around, work out the physics. There's no point in pressing me. Negative probability, zero sensibility. That's an impossibility. Inconsequential hostility, infinite untoppability. Don't be silly, don't be silly, don't be silly. Make some noise.
Silly lad, don't be daft. Nobody asked. Don't be so primitive. Hey my guy, dry your eyes. I won't cosine, cause that's derivative.
Exponential stupidity, tangent to infinity. If you wanna come at me, that's an impossibility. Inconsequential hostility, infinite untoppability. Don't be silly, don't be silly, don't be silly. Make some noise. Make some noise. Make some noise. Make some noise.
Young man, you're mad. Do the math, do the arithmetic. You clown, arms down. Look around, look up the physics. There's no point in shoving me. Negative probability, zero sensibility. That's an impossibility. Little boy, please employ your scratch paper and calculator. Baby guy, nice try. I won't cosine, cause that is derivative. Exponential stupidity on a tangent to infinity. If you wanna come for me, that's an impossibility. Infinite undobability. Infinite undobability. Infinite undobability.
Woo. Okay. A, B, C, D, and E. Track 3. I'm going to play a snippet of each one more time so you remember. This one was track A.
You clown, arms down, look around, look up the physics, there's no one shoving me.
Okay. Track B.
Look up the physics, there's no point in shoving me. Negative probability, zero sensibility. That's an impossibility. That's an impossibility. That's an impossibility. That's an impossibility.
Okay, track C.
You clown, arms down, look around, work out the physics. There's no point in pressing me, negative probability, zero sensibility.
Okay, track D. Track E.
Clown, arms down. Look around, look up the physics. There's no point.
Okay. A, B, C, D, or E. 1 minute poll. Voting starts now. Get them in. Reminder to everybody, you can go to trueartmuseum.net to download any track you heard and love to death. When do you want to break? We'll break right after we lock this in. Well, how do we do? I feel like we got through that one pretty fast. You want to do one more? One more before break? Depends on how long it is. Oh, good point. Good point. Then we got a lot of submissions for track 4. So we'll do it after break. We'll take a break, quick break. Yeah. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, so track 4 we got a lot of submissions of. Track 6 we got a lot for. Track D is in. Couple of D's. Track D was... Oh, yeah, right. I forgot to call out everybody again. So track A was... Not that. Tetris featuring Punk Rock Glock and Ickety Ackety Oop. Track B was Infinite Untoppability by Alexander Arts. Track C, Mimi Moonbeam featuring Limey Otoko and Maxfield. Track D is featuring by Shaq Soda. And then track E by Called the Space Cowboy. Go Lip! And an applause for everybody. Incredible stuff. Pretty crazy selection of music. Boat Times, expecting a 40 a month. Or Go Lip, streamer. Can I get an oh yeah? Got back earlier this week from my first art convention of the year, and it was my best market ever in my artistic career. If it was the best ever, I'm afraid I gotta go a double-double. Can you,
Oh, yeah.
You feel comfy telling chat what you do? Now I'm intrigued. Show us that comic panel. I was interested. All right, well, here's the thing. That means you're missing Avengers panel of the week every week, where I show chat a fun panel of Avengers comics. This is the Black Widow falling and Hercules telling her to go limp so she's easier to catch. Digital art and comics. Hell yeah, S1. That's awesome. Yeah, we're 30% done with the album. That's true. We're 30% there. Really good stuff so far, chat. Really fun vibes. Loving the listening party this week. What is the fourth track? What's it called? In Motion. Oh, this is going to be really, really interesting. In Motion was the grab bag. As you can see, the demo is 23 seconds long. Every year I try to do one wildcard track where I basically do nothing. And then it's like just super, super open to interpretation of where people take it. So wildcards are typically my favorite to listen to when it comes time to the listening party. So yeah, that'll be interesting. We got 8 submissions for this. They're all going to be wildly different in this case. So yeah, looking forward to that on the other side of the break. See y'all soon. We're back, chat. We're back. Welcome back to the stream. I was really digging that the 70s folk singer vibe on that last one, you know? It's just like so funny to like take the baby boy please employ, you know what I mean? Like the exact same lyrics, you know, just completely different vibes. So fun. Yeah, we're looking at S001's art here. This is cool stuff. This is one of my dreams, is to go to a trade show like this and be able to like sell and show off art. Excuse you, poll. It's another food poll too. I'm ducking it. I'm ducking it. Dumplings is gonna win. And you know what? There's no pigs in a blanket on here. Everything's so fancy. There's no like chips. There's no like, where's chips and dip, dude? Chicken wings are an appetizer. Where's the bloomin' onion? That's an appetizer. This is cool. So you went to a trade show and you set up stuff to, yeah. So sweet. Okay, all right. Instagram only lets you scroll so far before you make an account. Fair enough. Won't be me. So on the there's a college radio station near me that I like to listen to. Sorry, I do want to see what wins this poll. Oh, Takoyaki's taking it. That's what I mean. Takoyaki's fancy, Chad. Don't tell me Takoyaki's not fancy. When have you seen chips and dip on an Asian menu? I've been to plenty of Chinese buffets in my time. And if those count, well, you got to expand your idea of what an Asian meal is. Thanks so much for letting me share that. I appreciate it a lot. I want to support that kind of thing. I feel like going out there and selling your own art live is inspiring, truly. Takoyaki is like a hot dog equivalent in Asia. Well, it sounds fancy, okay? It sounds like it's octopus to me. So I got this college radio station near me, and just today, they were playing, this DJ was just playing tracks from rhythm video games. You know what I mean? He's like, and this next one is from Pump It Up. And it's like, this shit's awesome. So like he booked his whole slot just off of like rhythm games. And he's like, this next one has confounded Twitch chats for years and years. And it's like, what do you got here? And it was like, the track he played was sick as hell. I forget what it was called. It's like, do I have the beat? It was like beep, 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 beep. It was like awesome. So fun, honestly. Like, I feel like that DJ had more like DJ presence than like the cool DJs who are playing cool music, you know? It was just some absolute nerd playing like Pump It Up and DDR tracks. It was so sweet. All right, let me play for you the demo for In Motion. And again, this was the wild card track. This is the one I try to give the least to prompt the maximum difficulty. What does it interpret it into? Looking good in the picture, looking fine in a frame. But if you see me in motion, you won't like the display. Okay, so now we're going to listen to 8 versions of that. We will... Oh, sorry, 7 versions of that. But we are going to stop voting after C. Yeah, so we're going to do A, B, C, D, E, F. Sorry I did the math wrong 3 times. We have 6 versions of this. Yeah. No, we got 6. We got 6. 6 is still a lot. 6 is still cool. It's not 8, but it's still cool. It's still cool. Do the math. All right. Here we go. Remember to look in the lower left-hand corner for the letter associated with the track that you're digging the most. We're doing 3 and 3 exactly.
Looking good in the picture, looking fine in a frame. But if you see me in motion, you won't like a display. 4K resolution, OLED. None of that shit matters when you're all watching me.
Manicured pixels across the screen. The feed doesn't feed me, it's all obscene. Counting obsessions, please like my stream. I want you to want me, put me on repeat. Put me on repeat.
Every angle's curated, held together by a shame. But the second I'm honest, you can tell it's a game. In high definition, frame rate 60. None of it feels real, no matter what you see.
Manicured pixels across the screen. The feed doesn't feed me, it's all obscene. Counting obsessions, please like my stream. I want you to want me, put me on repeat. My screen, the feed doesn't feed me, it's all obscene. Counting obsessions, please stop my stream. I want you to want me, put me on repeat. Put me on repeat.
Feel a little love drunk. I even listened to her band that's pop punk. It was more than a hookup. Rose tinted glasses on that breakup. Chemistry in motion, euphoria in motion, romantasy in motion, nostalgia in motion, chemistry in motion. Motion, motion, euphoria in motion, 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 romantasy in motion, 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 nostalgia in motion, motion, motion. I've been living with the heartache. Memories of the heartbreak. I've been living with the heartache. Memories of the heartbreak. I've been living with the heartache. Memories of the heartbreak. I've been living with the heartache. Memories of the heartbreak. I need something new. I need something new. I need something new. I need something new. I was a little too love drunk. I tolerated her band that was pop punk. It was worse than I imagined. We used each other as distractions. I would apologize all the time, as if being human was such a crime. But does water under the bridge mean when all you did was lie to me? Chemistry in motion, euphoria in motion, romanticy in motion, nostalgia in motion, chemistry in motion, 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 euphoria in motion, motion, motion.
Okay, we got to do A, B, and C. We got to stop there for a moment. We got to do one vote. I'll give you a quick summary of A, B, and C again, a little refresher, because I know it's not easy. This is track 4, In Motion, A, B, and C. Okay, so yeah. So this track says Max Field, Mimi Moonbeam featuring Max Field and Punk Rock Lock and Honty Tonty. Honty Tonty is Joe Town, Kyle Bossman, Lil Bo Baggins, Dan on the Couch, Nikki Kiji, Woo Jack, Alexander Arts, Kim Bucha, Lamb, Ickity Ackity Oop, Cats Please, and Matt B. What did Dan on the Couch do for that? Well, okay. I mean, that's a whole other... Leo Timix being a 70-monther. Incredible tracks as always, chat. Gotta agree. Oh, wait, so hold on. Let me give you a sample of each of these. My bad. Can I get a sample?
Looking good in the picture, looking fine in a frame. But if you see me in motion, you won't like a display. 4K.
Tender Crisp. Thanks for being a 27-monther. Okay, this is B.
I feel a little love drunk.
Okay, and then this is C. Okay. A, B, and C. Poll starts right now. Hydro Shutterbug. Did I catch that resub-a-rooney? Yeah, I want to make sure I don't miss any of those. If I did, thank you for being a 71-monther. Command Atlas, thanks for being a 28-monther. Thanks for the stream and all the amazing talent. Yeah, it's always funny, like, you assume people in chat are just, like, you know, regular internet people. But I feel like when you hear the music they make, it adds this strange depth to them. Okay, here's the truth. You assume anybody in a Twitch chat, just like, you know, if you don't know them, it's safe to assume anybody in Twitch chat is a dipshit. You know what I mean? You're like, you hop into a Twitch chat, you're in a room full of dipshits. But I think that, like, and here's the truth, chat. Even though you might make good music, it doesn't preclude you from being a dipshit. But I'm saying that it adds depth to a person. Track C is moving forward. We'll have to put that up against whatever is your favorite between D, E, and F. Ice spray. Thank you for gifting a gift sub to dipshit. All those names sent me, it took vocal clips and turned them into glitch sounds and synth stings. Got it. Hey, I have a PhD. Yeah, I know. Half of this chat's got PhDs. All right. 3 more, and then we'll decide on which track is in motion. Okay, so here we go.
Looking good
in the picture,
looking fine
in a frame.
But if you see me in motion, you won't like the display. The display.
The display. The display.
Looking good in the picture, looking good within the frame. But when I'm in motion, you won't like the display.
Are you captured by the pictures of me? Fascinated by the mask you see? 'Cause once you see me in motion, you'll see what I'm trying to hide. In motion, I'm fueled by destruction, unveiling the worst in me. I'm so full of emotion, but no devotion. Just a messy showcase of the worst of me. It's always been the worst of me. No room for the best in me. It's always been the worst of me. I'm conflicted by my self-imposed contradiction, pulling you in with this never-ending fiction. And once you see me in motion, it'll break my illusion. So please, fall for my display of affection and be the one to stay. 'Cause one day I can heal from my affliction. Captured by the pictures of me, fascinated by the mask you see. 'Cause once you see me in motion, you'll see what I'm trying to hide. Emotion, tired of confliction, drowning you in my fiction. So full for my affection, but no devotion. Just a messy showcase of the worst of me. It's always been the worst of me. No room for the best of me. It's always been the worst of me. Just a messy showcase of the worst of me. It's always been the worst of me. No room for the best of me. It's always been the worst of me.
Looking good in the picture, looking fine in a frame. But when you see me in motion, no, you won't like the display. Sounding nice on the record, sounding sweet on the phone. But baby, what if I'm not worth it? And now you wish you stayed at home. I spot you right when I walk in, and now you're waving me down. I start to wobble my way to you, making my way through the crowd. You're keen on hitting the dance floor, but I can only do that literally. Now I feel my heart beat faster as you're helping me stay steady. Honey, won't you hold my hand so we can dance all night? I can only keep my balance if you're holding me tight. Honey, can you hold me close under the neon lights? We're moving to the groove, and with you I'm feeling stabilized. You trust my my balance if you're holding me tight. Honey, can you hold me close under the neon lights? We are moving to the groove, and with you I'm feeling stabilized.
Okay, you're gonna have to vote between D, E, and F. I'm gonna give you a sample of each of these three one more time.
Like the display. The display. The display.
Of me, fascinated by the mask you see. Cause once you see me in motion, you'll see what I'm trying to hide. In motion, I feel.
Okay, and F.
You see me in motion, no, you won't like the display. Sounding nice on the record, sounding sweet on the phone. But baby, what if I'm not worth it? And now
Okay. Defense. Defense. All right. D, E, and F. One-minute poll. Voting starts now. Oh, let me get that poll up. There you go. Who remembers Instant Death, the Black Eyed Peas web series? All right, I've never heard of it, Lamb, but I would love to see the Black Eyed Peas web series. That sounds like something I would be into. Is it animated or do they play themselves? Favorite Black Eyed Peas song? It's the music video where they're like clinging to the screen and it's going like, that's the joint, that's the jam, that one. Track F. So it's going to be C versus F. Let me play both of those to you. C versus F. Okay, so C is in motion, and I got to call them all out before we finish. Okay, and then F.
sounding nice on the record, sounding sweet on the phone. But baby, what if I'm not worth it? And now you wish you stayed at home.
Okay. Good luck to you. Good luck, chat. Yeah, I was glad we got a little shorty in there. You know, I did want to make it clear that there's no lower limit to how long the tracks can be. If you want to submit something that is, 25 seconds long, that's sweet too. Do you ever vote in these? I never vote in these. I'm just here to appreciate, I try to be impartial. Easy job. Yeah, easy job. I don't have to vote. If you don't vote, it's easy. You already finished your task. Yeah, exactly. I feel like, as a member of Hanti Tanti, it would be rude if the guy who made the demos also gets a vote. It would be messed up. I think that's right. You're going to play Rivals again. No, I'm really Ice Sprite. I felt the urge last night, which means that I shouldn't do it. Okay, so track F is your pick. Sounded good on the record. Yeah, heck yeah. What'd it take? Okay, so we had In Motion by Mimi Moonbeam featuring Max Field and Punk Rock Glock and various others. We had Yuma Yuma 8 featuring Chibinobi. We had Blepasor featuring Nemo Body and Lamb. We had Magnet RP. We had Can of Corn featuring Chibinobi. And we had Punk Rock Glock. Excellent stuff. Great round. Yeah. I love the wild card round. It's so fun for me personally. Do you think Rivers gets to vote on Weezer albums? No. He famously does not get to vote. Okay. Honorous Boys got 3 submissions. This one has only 3 submissions to choose from. I mean, I'll play it for you. I thought I was like everybody's going to want to do Honorous Boys. I thought everybody's going to have a take on this one. By the way, I hear those clicks sometimes. I don't know if you hear them too. A little click. I don't know if that's like the HDMI splitter I have to use the PS3, or if that's the PS3. I apologize for those. Think about it like, just like a needle on a record, and they're less annoying. All right, here we go. A, B, and C.
We used to be the best at sports. We vacation at the finest resorts. Clean cut faces, everyone. Fridge full of bacon, beer and rum. Don't mind the noise, we were best in the world. Can't be annoyed when we talk to your girl. Deep voice, deep voice, deep voice, deep voice. You won't forget us, cause you ain't got no choice. Nah, I'm good, man. No feelings hurt. That's not a tear. That's just a bit of dirt. We settled down in our 30s. Still no harm in flirting. Don't mind the noise, we were best in the world. Can't be annoyed when we talk to your girl. My therapist says it's just a cry for help. We're collecting dust here on your shelf.
I would always joke that we were the best at sports. Madden, League, Call of Duty, and Halo, of course. Together, dominating every game was easy. And that's how I thought that it would always be. Our bright eyes and eager, clean-cut baby faces with sweat slipping down them like the fat off of bacon. Oh, the fun we had, with danger lightly flirting, until the dark days when we settled down in our 30s. Skipping bro time was always seen as such a sin, until little PB86 quit to raise his little kid. It was then that it all started to fall apart as one by one the rest of the crew began to depart. XX Tubbs XX somehow got a hot new girl. Justice Weaver said he was too cool for us nerds. Beef Pop 69 stepped away to focus on his work. No more cold beer, no more big burp. Dib said that Turtley was a rest for a battery. Then soon after, he moved out of the country. I do still talk with Dib from time to time, but rarely now, 'cause he lives in a different time zone than mine. Dr. Smasher and Chris got banned in a fight. Noodle G started taking classes late at night, and without a word, Scrubby123 disappeared. Either his mom took his Xbox, or he's dead, I fear. Now all that remains in the group is Uncle Hime and I, but Uncle Hime is a girl. She doesn't count as a guy. The anger at my fate made me swing down my fist really hard on my bookcase, and I badly hurt my wrist. As my life continues its slow downward swirl, I'll miss those boys. They were the best in the world. These lonely days of sorrow that I have felt, commemorated by the rage-born dent on my shelf. Honorous boys, oh how together we made such raucous noise. Honorous boys, my honorous boys, again I wish to hear every sonorous voice. Honorous boys, we're on my honorous boys. Don't wanna feel like this, but I have no choice. We promised we would stick together to the end, but I fear now I'm the only one that'll never forget.
Honorous boys, we used to be the best at sports. Honorous boys, we vacation at resorts. Honorous boys, clean cut baby faces. Honorous boys, the fridge is full of bacon. Honorous boys, don't mind the noise. We were the best in the world, so you can't be annoyed. Honorous boys, deep boys, you won't forget us, 'cause you don't have a choice. No feelings hurt. Honorous boys, cold beer perks. Honorous boys, we settled down in our 30s. Honorous boys, but there's no harm in flirting. Honorous boys, don't mind the noise. We were the best in the world, so you can't be annoyed. Honorous boys, deep boys, you won't forget us, 'cause you don't have a choice. Honorous boys, on your show.
A, B, and C. That's it. Track 5. Let me play a little bit of each of these for you.
Let's cut beer and rum. Don't mind the noise, we were best in the world.
B.
I would always joke that we were the best at sports. Mad
and C.
We vacation at resorts. Honorous boys.
Okay. You got a 1-minute poll, chat. Get your votes in right now. Get them in. Polls up. Just want to hear Big Burp one last time. For sure. I thought Honorous Boys was going to have 10 submissions. These are all so distinct as well, though. I really like the ABC here. The Honorous Boys trio here is so nice. No more Big Burp made me cry. No more Big Burp. Okay, so that was Honorous Boys by Carrot Indie featuring Chippinobi. We had Zokel, and we had Called the Space Cowboy, which is your selection. Track C moving into the album. Honorous Boys. Yeah, that's nice. Chippinobi said, what? Did you forget you're in this one? What was your intention for the audience's feeling on the boys themselves? Chat, my art is open to interpretation. But I feel like it's pretty plain to see that I wanted chat to think the Honorous Boys are really cool and want to be one of the Honorous Boys. Wasn't that clear? All right, track 6 is up next. It's called Elegant. This was it's not necessarily a wild card, but it was short. This one's, you know, I put together a little 40-second track for this, you know, so you know it's not giving people much to work with. So we'll see where they take track 6, Elegant. This is the demo.
Take a dip. Let me just take a sip. This might take a minute, because I'm elegant. I'm a little elegant.
Not Kirkopian. Nothing at all like a Kirkhope track. It's different. It's different. What do we think that fucking server setup folder is? I'm scared to click on it, dude. It's got Windows 10 drivers on it. All right. Flint Paper A. Let me get that ready already. Hold on. Let me see if there's any others that, and then G is also going to need a letter for it. Hopefully those will play. It sounds like the difference was that if there was ever a wave file, the PS3 doesn't want to play waves, but otherwise I think we're okay. There's 7. How we splitting them? We go A, B, C, D. We do 4 and then 3. So we're going to stop after D. All right, so this is track A.
Let me just take a sip. Let me just take a dip. It might take a minute, 'cause I'm elegant. A little elegant. Let me just take a dip. Let me just take a sip. Might take a minute, 'cause I'm elegant. A little elegant. Let me just take a sip. Let me just take a dip. Might take a minute, 'cause I'm elegant. 'Cause I'm some kind. I'm some kind of elegant. I'm some kind of elegant.
Just take a sip. This might take a minute, 'cause I'm elegant. me just take a dip. Let me just take a sip. This might take a minute, because I'm elegant. I'm a little elegant. Sip, sip, dip.
Flex a trip, king of embezzlement. Hell sentence, smell bad, no heaven sent. No bad days, no bad minutes. But I feel off center, off balance, off my medicine. Again, it's no sin to have someone blend something for me elsewhere and send it to my lip as I wait at home. In my element, in my bathrobe, pitch black, cause I write in dark ink when I calligraph my sentences. Man, and they're elegant. Well, I do things for the hell of it, when I'm stuck in a hell or a bitch. And tricks I feel unwelcome and unsupported. Which I'm Fetterman. Ugh. Gotta get me a letterman. Letters on the back say what? That I'm elegant, yeah. I'm that fella and there I went. Spent 20 minutes, laid some synth, flipped a beat, wrote some lines, and I'm yelling it, or yelling them. Or more like lulling them out slowly, sluggish off my tongue in the studio, locked like a convict, cause I'm celibate, yo. So I'm celebrating.
All right, we got to do A, B, C, or D. Okay. Let me pull up A again. One sample of each, chat, before you make your call.
Let me just take a dip. It might take a minute.
Okay, that was A. Okay, that was B.
Because I'm elegant. I'm a little elegant.
That was C. That was D.
Let me just take a dip, take a sip, take a minute though. I'm elephant elegant. Got my swag in a settlement. If there's a problem, I'll settle it. And I'll do it with etiquette.
Okay. A, B, C, or D, chat. The choice is yours. We'll do the last 3, and then that track will go up against your pick right here. So, yeah, chat, you're letting me know now that Jason Tatum is out for Game 7 tonight. Here's the thing. The Sixers were going to win even if he did start. I think he's probably not even that injured. He's probably just sitting because he's scared of losing legacy points, which I get. This one's ultra close. And yeah, I did promise. I said if it's within 5%, we do a runoff. This is easily the closest one yet. Yeah. What the fuck are legacy points? So we rate basketball players by their legacy. By if they're the greatest of all time or not. And the way to become the greatest of all time is to accrue legacy points, which can also be lost. Okay, A had a last-minute surge, actually taking it by more than 5%. Okay, so track A is the one that we'll move on. Got it. Up against your favorites from E through G. Yeah, it was close. It was super, super close. Rhyming Fetterman with elegant is so funny. I feel like the lyric was like John Fetterman. Ugh. Today my wife was watching a Chinese drama set in the early 2000s and the guy had a Vince Carter poster on the wall. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Is legacy points a Kyle thing or a real thing? It's not a real thing, but it is a NBA subreddit thing. It's not real. It's not real. But if you look at the discourse, the NBA, it's a real thing amongst the NBA discourse. Yeah, great example. Nikola Jokic last night lost legacy points. Wait, was that Thursday? That might have been Thursday night. Whatever the case is, he's lost some legacy points. Does NBA have tickets of approval? Yes. Okay, hold on. We're goofing around. Hold on. Get back in the zone, chat. Lock in. We have 3 more tracks of Elegant to listen to. Here we go. Stop goofing off.
I don't wanna be elegant. Look at all the time we spend. I know the ropes can be bent because I'm too elegant. What is beauty? What is ugly? I feel moody. Don't look at me. Chilling on the sofa, t-shirt and no bra. Folk wearing makeup all the time. It takes up. Sorry if I sound mean. I just want to daydream. Pretty as I wanna be. Nobody I don't wanna be elegant. So can you just let me vent? This might take a few moments because I'm too elegant. I'm a beauty. I'm so ugly. I feel angry. Don't talk to me. I'm nobody. I'm somebody. I did find my elegancy. I don't wanna be elegant. Look at all the time we've spent. I know the ropes can be bent because I'm too elegant.
Let me just take a dip. Let me just take a sip. This might take a minute, because I'm elegant. I'm a little elegant. I'm a little elegant.
Long, slender, nice, robust, beautiful. Don't you understand? I was made for this, built for this. I'm elegant, more elegant than anyone. I'm a little elegant.
Let me just take a dip. Let me just take a sip. I'm a little elegant. Let me just catch my breath. Let me just check the depth. I'm a little delicate.
Whoa. Okay. E, F, and G is what's up next. Let me play a little snippet of each of those. You'll have to vote between those three.
Because I'm too
Sorry, I see that's still on the screen. That can be confusing. Here's E.
elegant. What is beauty? What is softly? I feel moody.
Okay. F.
Let me just take a dip. Let me just take a sip.
Okay, and then G.
Let me just catch my breath. Let me just check the time. I'm a little delicate.
Okay. Track 6. E, F, G. 1 minute poll. Get them in quick. Quick poll. Kyle, can you help fix the Houston Rockets? Okay, step 1, we got to get rid of that coach. Ime's out. Step 2, we build around Kevin Durant. We're going to pull him into the office. Let's listen to what Kevin has to say. What does Kevin want? Kyle, we're trying to appreciate art here. My bad. I beg for your forgiveness. I'm having a good time, man. The music's so all over the place and wonderful today. It looks like we're going to have to do a runoff. Right. Okay, so it's going to be between E and G. Let me set up another poll for you. Okay, let me ask you this, chat. Would it be against the rules if I just do A versus G versus E right now? Do we have to do a runoff here? Can we just do 3 in the finals? Okay, yeah. Let's just do 3 in the finals. That's against the rules. I know my chat loves runoffs, but I feel like, you gotta move on. You gotta accept your winners. All right, so A is this one.
Let me just take a dip. It might take a minute, 'cause I'm elegant.
Okay, sorry, G. Wait, E.
Elegant. What is beauty? What is softly? I feel moody. Don't look at me.
Okay, and then G.
Let me just check the time. I'm a little delicate.
Okay. Polls up. You get 1 minute, chat. Good luck to you. 1 minute. Get your votes in quick. It's going to go by real quick. Yeah, I think this is a kind of good point. That the album itself doesn't have like an overbearingly strong theme, that we have so many different types of tracks in here. There wasn't a strong enough line of a theme, and it seems like it bred a lot of super different tracks. Yeah, I think that's a fair point. It's fun. What happens if there's a tie here? We would do another runoff. Wobbly ended up being a great choice. As much as I was not quite happy with chat in that moment, yes, Wobbly turned out to be a great choice. Yeah. Wow. All right. So E is in. Once again, let me go through all of these. Let me go through each of them that were submitted. So first was Flint Paper. We had Matt B. We had Magnet RP. We had Peanut B. Wolf. We had Alexander Arts featuring Jenny Chu. We had Manus. And we had the last one, which was Lamb. I do remember that. The one that is moving forward is Elegant with Alexander Arts featuring Jenny Chu. Let me write that down. And a round of applause for everybody. Really good elegance. Really, really fun stuff in there. All right, poll's going down. We're going to track 7. Gobbledygoo. Yeah, Gobbledygoo is track 7. I feel like this is probably high difficulty level too. Hello there. How do you do? It seems I'm caught on this thing again. Do you ouchie? Ooh. Do you party, buddy? Do you do ballyhoos? I see my feet are dirty. It's because I don't wear shoes. Gobbledygoo, bippity boppity boo, flippity toppity blip blip blue. .cpu, expect PR snafus. Let's get into some trouble. You live inside a bubble. You do bubbledy boo, so don't blame me if I burst it. Try to determine what the worst is. Life without me or life with their curses. Don't waste time looking at my seams. This works better when you believe. Gobbledygoo, bippity boppity boo, flippity toppity blip blip blue. .cpu, wet tea so I see through. Tee giggly ha ha. I'd love to meet your mama. Tippity sloppity wow. We're fucking buddies now. You're so much nicer than those other people. Hear no, see no, me no evil. Drinking diesel. Technically none of this is legal. Gobbledygoo, bippity boppity boo, flippity toppity flip flip woo. .cpu, I found the keys to the whole zoo. Okay. Good luck to you. Good luck to you. This one has 4 submissions. We're looking at 4 submissions, so we're just going to listen to them all. You'll have to choose your favorite amongst these 4.
Hello there, how do you do? It seems that I'm caught on this thing again. Do you ouchie ooh? Do you party, buddy? Do you do ballyhoos? I see you feet are dirty 'cause I don't wear shoes. Gobbledygoo, bippity boppity boo, flippity toppity blip blip boo. Don't see you, expect me or snafu. Let's get into some trouble. You live in a bubble. You do boppity boo, so don't blame me if I burst in. Try to determine what the worst is. Life with me with the curses. Don't waste time, look for a line. Seems that we're dirty. I'd love to meet your mama. She is already wild. Where the fucking love is now. There's so much missing in the other people here. No see, no need, no evil. Drinking diesel, technically none of this is legal. Liberty, boo, liberty, boppity, boo, liberty, toppity, blip, blip, boo. Don't see you. I found the keys to the whole zoo.
Hello there.
Oh my god.
How do you do? It seems I'm caught on this thing again. Do you ouchie? Ooh. Do you party, buddy? Do you do ballyhoos? I see my feet are dirty. It's 'cause I don't wear shoes. Gobbledygoo, bippity boppity boo, flippity toppity blip blip blue. .cpu, expect
Hello there. How do you do? Seems I'm caught on this thing again. Do you... Ouchie. Ooh. Do you party, buddy? Do you do ballyhoos? I see my feet are dirty. It's because I don't wear shoes. Gobbledygoo, bippity boppity boo, flippity toppity blip blip woo. Hello there.
Determine what the worst is. Life without me or life with you curses. Don't try to waste my time checking from the scenes when it's better when you believe. Checking from the scenes when it's better when you believe. Gobbledygook, bippity boppity bird, flippity choppity blip blip boo. Don't see me.
Let's get into some trouble. Me no evil. Dirty. 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 Wet tease. Burst it. Burst it. So I see through. Burst it. Burst it. So I see through. Freaky. Tee. Woo. So I see through. ouchie. Holy shit. Okay. A, B, C, or D? Man, that paid off. You know what I'm saying? Track 7 was an investment. Gobbledygoo was an investment that paid off. All 4, please. I know. Streamer, all 4, please. You have to choose one. You must choose one. All right, so this was A. Okay.
CPU, expect PR snaffles. Let's get into some trouble. You live inside a bubble. You do.
Okay. That was B. Seems I'm caught on this thing again. Do you... Ouchie. Ooh. Do you party, buddy? Do you do ballyhoos? I see you see my feet are dirty. It's because I don't wear shoes. Okay. And then D. Dirty, wet tease. Burst it. Burst it. So I see through. Okay. A, B, C, or D. Good luck to you. Pulls up. Yeah, fair to remind everybody once again, every single song you've heard today is available to download on trueartmuseum.net. So if you ever want to hear any of these again or have them on your iPods, download them straight to your favorite music player of choice. You can. They're out there. You still have 404 proof on your iPod? Heck yeah. Track C clears. Track C will be the one moving on. Okay, so let me go back through each of these. That was Gobbledygoo by Chibinobi, Shaq Soda, Kalfsk, and Magnet RP. Round of applause for everybody. Incredible stuff. There was a, I'd love to, your mama. There's just like a fucking clap sound. That was so obscene. That was so obscene. Holy cow. Just clarify, thanks for being a 71-monther. Casey87, thank you for being a 68-monther. Great job to everybody. I gotta agree. You encourage this? That one used like, it used the lyrics from other songs too to make them like, work it, you know, like some creative reusage. Okay, so track 8 we move on to now. We work here. This is the demo. This is what this is the basis for which everybody based their tracks on. No more questions. You know, I'm not like a good singer, right? Like some of me, like a big part of me is excited to see like people fixing that one. You know what I mean? Like I listen to that track, I'm like listening to the potential of it. I'm like, this could be something, Kyle. I actually kind of dig that. I'm excited to see what people have done. We're going to listen to 4 for this one. Let me see if this one's got an artist. It does. So let me write down the letter for it. Okay. So we're going to listen to all 4 straight through, and then you're going to vote A, B, C, or D.
Looking away, handshake, looking low. Hi there, how you doing? Howdy, how did it go? Badge at the entrance, laminated announcements, unromantic acquaintance. We work here and get paid for this. Joke didn't go the way you meant it. Wash things out, the punishment trapped inside. It's freaky for the first day. Working for a week or 2. But by year 5, it's hard to be surprised. Flies through the roof. It's interesting. It's my fault of the fingerprints. All refunds on admittance. We were here and get paid for this. It's all just the way it is. Established arrangement. Won't speak to the favorite. We work here and get paid for this. No more questions.
Aisle 2, there's a spill. Michael, if you can go and handle that, that'd be great. To the owner of the blue Silverado, you are being towed. Trucks have been parked. We need lifters to bring in inventory in the back. I wanna die right now. I work here. I'm tired of the same. I wanna die. I fucking hate this job. I need to quit. I have nothing to gain. Nothing goes my way. Where the fuck is Michael? Michael, aisle 10, what the fuck? I do everything myself. Everyone is worthless. None of this is worth this. The only two self-checkout lines are broken. Please make a single file line to the only operator at the cashier's line. Also, to the parents of 2 children, please come and collect your children. I can't believe I just said that. What is wrong with people? What is wrong with me? You know what? I can't do this anymore. I fucking quit. I don't care whose kids these are. You're on your own. Fucking how do I turn this shit off?
Laminated announcements.
right, listen up. Before we go through the employee handbook, I just want to give you a quick overview of what it's like to work here. Monday, looking away. Handshake, looking low. Yeah. Hi there. Hi there. How you doing? It's Bob. Howdy. Call me Big Bob. How'd it go? It's going. ID badge advertisements, laminated announcements, no romantic, no business. We work here and we get paid for this. Show feeling the way you think. Boss lays out the punishment. Trapped inside the increment. We work here and we get paid for this. Run to the bus, stayed up too late. Question all the numbers, we can fall, hit the tank. Took us in the rain, getting on the train. Smile to a computer, get the knife. Feel the pain, trying to be insane. Story goes on and on and on and on. Gotta go, gotta run, gotta get things done. And then on what else we say like it. I came inside, now they got a bad bitch that a little take me off the stairs. Then how much was my back into the wall? We're getting the exercise without a team to play with. Trapped inside the increment, we work here and get paid for this.
My son showed me this clip of a dog licking its own balls yesterday.
It's freaky for the first day, wacky for a week or two. Work sucks or whatever. Think I'm quitting soon. But by year 5 it's hard to be surprised when the weird guy out through the roof he flies.
Boy, his career really took off.
It's all just the way it is. Pre-established arrangement. Go straight to the favorite. We work and really get paid for this. Complaining to management. HR is incompetent. I just need to fill it. We work and really get paid for this. Any questions?
Okay, A, B, C, or D. Your choice. Track 8. A, B, C, or D. Let me give you a sample of each of those so you remember which one's which. That was A.
Trucks have been parked. We need lifters to bring in inventory in the back.
That was B. This is C.
Looking away. Handshake. Looking low.
And this is D.
Hi there. Hi there. How you doing? It's Bob. Howdy. Call me Big Bob. How'd it go? It's going. ID badge advertisements.
Okay, A, B, C, or D. You get 1 minute. The polls are going up right now. Get them in. Get them in. Poll's not up for a long time. Short poll. All 4 streamer. Yeah, I think we should take a break after this because we got 2 more tracks. So we'll take a quick break. We'll add 2 more tracks and then we'll vote on the art, the album art. I feel like we're like I feel like we work here. I feel like this track is really hitting on something within the artists. I feel like we could do a whole concept album of work songs. Really important. Can you check the Discord? On it. Something's fucked up or something, yeah. I feel like we easily could have had a whole concept album of work songs. Yeah. So we'll take our break. Let me know. Let me know if there's an error or anything on the other side of the break. You would love that for next year? Well, I know it's too late. Oh, I'm sorry. I missed it. D is in. Work here. We get paid for this. Yeah. So like, the thing is like, all four of these tracks were hitting on something, dude. I feel we were tapping into something very real. That was fun. Those were a fun four there. Okay. All right. Turbo Chicken Man is in here to defend the PS3. It plays waves just fine. The ones submitted didn't work because they're 24 bits instead of 16 bits. All right. So next year we'll have to request 16-bit waves. Got it. All right, yeah. So when we get back from break, we got 2 more tracks left, Chatteroony. We got track 9, Keep It Easy. We got track 10, Something Else. Ooh, and check that out. There are 3 submissions for Something Else, whereas we got a bunch for Keep It Easy. So yeah, we'll get into those on the other side of the break. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. back. We're back. What was the poll? Chat says I missed the poll. What was it? What was the poll? Best dip, spinach artichoke dip. Got it. So you responded to the poll in a way that would annoy me, but then I never even saw it. Bro, this is misbehavior. No, it's 8:18. I can't humor it, Mucho. I can't pretend that it's actually 10 p.m. with you. I can't. If you came to me to hang out when you didn't think it was dinner time, I'd allow you up here all the time. It'd be like, oh, you just think it's 4 and you want to hang out? Sure. But you think it's dinner time, and you're trying to tell me that. And you're extremely wrong. You're 2 hours wrong. You couldn't be more wrong. You're off base here. All right, back to your spot. Go on now. Something else won. Got it. Got it. Sorry, chat. Let's listen to track 9. Feel this year wasn't as tiring with the total quantity of songs. Good decision. Yeah. It's been breezy. It's been easy breezy. So we will finish the album early. We'll do Galaxy 2 for the rest of our Saturday night. I find this so relatable, Kyle, because I too yell at my dogs alone in the house all day. Yeah, and you have to think that there's part of him who does understand. At least part of him must understand. Okay. Oops, sorry about that. So this is interesting. It says there are no tracks, so you say display all. That's the cheat. Keep It Easy is a minute-long track. There are 2 more tracks to get through. Here's my demo take of this. So we're going to listen to a bunch of versions of this here.
Easy. I'm not moving. Such a beauty. Some guys get all the love, basking blissfully, dozing harmlessly. The capacity for love. 131. Another day in the sun. 131.
Okay, not an easy one. Not an easy song to make a take on. I don't see why you would call it the Bruce Springsteen song. What is Bruce Springsteen-y about it? A, B, C, D we're going to do, and then we're going to do E and F and G. And those 2 are at least marked, so I'll just have letters prepared for those. Cool.
Keep it easy. No more grieving. Barely breathing. Some girls get all the luck. Drowning digitally. I had divinity. lost the capacity for falling in love. 1031. What have I become? 1031. I've been alive too long. 1031. Used to be so young. 1031. I got it all wrong. I got it all wrong. Keep it easy now, spend your life without ever bowing down. Some girls get all the luck, life in the infinite left me omnipotent. No one is innocent for falling in love. 1031. What have I become? 1031. I've been alive too long. 1031. Used to be so young. 1031. I got it all wrong. I got it all wrong. I got it all wrong. They say eternity is the play, but it isn't all fun and games. You get to watch your friends decay while your own life rots away. Well, infinity is a ruse. I knew I should have refused. Too broken to be of use, and I'll never die one day. 1031. What have I become? 1031. I've been alive too long. 1031. Used to be so young. 1031. I got it all wrong. 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 I got it all wrong.
Keep it easy. I'm not moving. Such a beauty. Some gals get all the light, basking blissfully. Such a beauty. Some gals get
Oh, we got to stop there. No. Nope. My bad. A, B, C, D, and E. Or A, B, C, and D. Man, I'm just vibing. I'm vibing to the Take It Easies. That's Boy Howdy from the Game Jam? Is it really? Did you know? Same voice? Hold on, let me set that up. It is. That's really fun. All right, we're up to track 9. Also, what's happening is I don't typically finish my coffees when I'm playing video games because I get like too into the games. But when I'm just like watching the music, you know what I mean? I'm slurping. I'm a little over caffeinated at the moment. All right, let me play you a snippet of A, B, and C, and D. I never actually finish my coffee cups on a regular stream.
No more grieving, barely breathing. Some girls get all the luck.
Dozing harmlessly, the capacity for love.
Okay, that's C. Yeah, you could do a Take It Easy album for sure. These are nice. Quick poll, 1 minute chat. Polls up. Polls up. Get your votes in. Get them in. Really tight race on this one, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of like, you know, obviously I love making a whole album about like pretend children's TV shows, right? But I feel like these musicians are like tapping into some real shit on this album, you know? C is the one that is moving forward. Let me write that down. C will go up through your favorite from E through G. Really are wobbling. Kyle, you wrote Bog Witch. Yeah. I would say Bog Witch is not representative of going through real shit either. You know what I mean? We're just talking about, you know, old witch. Which, by the way, that was track A, right? Was track A not a stealth sequel track to Bog Witch? 1031? Was that not who we were not talking about Divinity? I liked that. Let me get letters ready, actually, because this is going to be E. Absolutely it was. Hell yeah, I like that. Sixers up 55-50 at the half. That's not enough. Frankly, that's not a big lead. Yeah, man, the Keep It Easies are a vibe. E, F, and G. Holy shit. For real, like, the Keep It Easies could be an album. That was nice. That's 7. That's 7 tracks. Keep It Easies is an LP. All right, so I'm gonna give you all of those one more time. Sorry, just those last 3. E and F and G. Oops, we made 10 albums. Yeah, all right. So this one's E.
Sleeping harmlessly, the capacity
F. Sorry, this one's... Okay. EFG. Good luck to you, chat. Quick poll. Get your votes in now. Get them in. Get them in. Don't say F for me in chat. It makes me nervous we're dropping frames. We can't escape chat's ability to make bangers over and over. I know, I know. Even though I was like, hey there, buddy, do you do ballyhoos? Chat's still like, I'm going to make a banger. Sorry, bro, I'm going to make a good song. You can't stop me. Wet goo. Track G moving forward, so we're gonna have C versus G. I frankly don't even remember what C is, so let's go back to that one. C is Keep It Easy from Glow Softly. Here we go. Okay, and that is up against G. Okay, poll's gonna be up real shortly. Let me get that ready. Sorry, it's not going ready yet. New poll, track 9, the finality of it. C versus G. 1 minute poll starting now. The important thing to know, chat, is that you can't make a wrong choice here. You can't make a mistake. Just got to clarify we're not being mean. Yes, yeah. Garbage is the name of a good band. If somebody said this is it's very garbage, that's not what they mean. They even capitalize garbage. I see it. Yeah. Extremely clarifying. Even if we don't vote. Yeah, I could see being like, dude, I can't vote. I could see you doing that. Fuck. I think we go with G. By 1 vote. We got a 1 vote difference, bro. And I think rules is we just do it. Voting matters, yeah. Yeah. Run it back. No, I mean, I feel, here's the thing. I feel like running it back is like robbing G, you know? Yeah, I think we give it to G. G is Keep It Easy. Oh, let's go through all of them again. Yeah. On the first album, we combined 2 songs. Yeah. That's a whole unique scenario. I don't think we could pull that off today. We cannot combine those 2 tracks. So we had Keep It Easy from Mimi Moonbeam featuring Klaus Apocalypse and The Prune. We had Subterranean Loser. We had Glows Softly. We had Nemo Body featuring Matt B. We had Dynamite Kyle. We had Vacation T. Hessler. And we had Matt B featuring Lamb and Nemo Body. The one that is getting into the album is that one. All right, chat. I know Kyle mentioned wanting to watch the Tokon reveals. It's closer to 9:15 EST. Copy that. We've got some controversy. We got pranked. The council and some listeners strongly believe that maybe our selection for track 1 is heavily AI induced. So we're going to have a revote. We're going to have to do a revote. Yeah. A trial? I'm not prepared to have a trial. I can't do a whole trial. So proof? So we did do it wrong. No. Nobody did anything wrong. Nobody did anything wrong. On what basis? We got a lot of musicians in this chat, and they're like, hey, I think something doesn't sound right about that one. So we're just going to have a revote. My vote is worth nothing. The question is, do we play through all of that was hours ago, right? Do we play through all of them all over again, or do we go with the runner-up of what was there? You think do a replay? Are they in the chat? No, we don't know who Zav featuring Mav is, quite frankly. We don't know them. The original names on that track were AFB featuring CGD. Yeah, there's a whole lot of hairiness to this. Yeah. Check Discord for recommendation. I see removal and revote. That's what I see. So I think, let's listen to some more stick arounds. I will say they're professionals. They perform for a living. If you want to oust them for that, it's fine. They wanted to be anonymous. Yeah, all right. Yeah, I'll oust them for being anonymous. That's what I'll do. You gotta put your username, attach the username to this stuff. If that's actually like Joseph Gordon-Levitt and his girlfriend, you know what I mean? You gotta own up to it. We'll have a rule next year. We'll have a rule next year where you have to present as yourself. You cannot, you can't put on an AFB mask and pretend you're AFB. To me, that's a crime beyond crimes. All right, so what we're going to do is listen to them all again, but without E. AFB art better explained than the art show. JGL is AFB. All right. So, what was track D? I'm going to have to put that up on the screen. Yeah, chat, here's the thing. I feel like, this is just like regular shit now. Okay, so everybody's got a second chance of getting into track 1. I say do 10 first. Never too old. It doesn't feel right to me. I like track 10 as like the finality of it all. You know what I mean? In fact, I feel like track 1 influences what track 10 will be. The crazy thing about like putting the album together the way we do is always the tracks that have been in already influence which tracks will then get in, So already, I almost expect we could get a vastly different, like, runner-up or winner of what was here before, I bet this revote will be different. We're going to do A, B, C, D, and then F, G, and H, okay?
fancy, not too sweet, not too good, but I'm glad that you're here with me. Really glad that you're here with me. Not to push you, not to pry, not to be nosy, but how did you hear about me? How'd you even hear about me? Stick around, please hang out. I've got some board games that'll make you never want to go back home. Stick around, please hang out. Let's watch this TV, I'm begging, please, I don't wanna be alone. Please hang out with me. Stick around. Please hang out with me. Not too scary, not too sad, not to worry, don't be mad. I want you to believe in me. Why don't you just believe in me? Wait, stick around, please hang out. I've got some stories that'll make you laugh out loud. Oh, please don't go. Stick around, please hang out. Let's share this pizza, I'm begging, please, I don't wanna be alone. Please hang out with me. Stick around. Please hang out with me. Stick around.
All right, hold on. There is zero discussion about the music we're listening to right now in chat, and I completely understand. Like every other track on the up until this moment, people are like, Zokul, this is really nice. Yeah, I understand. I get it. I like, no judgment. I understand why the whole discussion would be about what's happening there too. I get that. I know. I feel bad for Zokul right now. Imagine like somebody like trying to like play in like a coffee shop and everyone's like, what the fuck? Show me evidence. You know, and it's like, okay. I know. Yeah, it's been like, here's the thing. The track was like run through AI detectors. There's like no way to know for sure these days. You know what I mean? I don't know what to do for you, chat. I'm in a tough spot here. Chat's like, I need concrete evidence it's AI. There'll never be any. What we need is concrete evidence that it's not AI. You know what I mean? Like the recordings themselves. You know what I mean? Like video evidence of it. That's the best we could do. But yeah, like basically there's like software out there. You're like, hey man, is this like, what's the deal with this? You hate this world. Yeah. I get it. Okay. All I ask, chat, is that you try to appreciate these artists who are playing their music at this moment, and then we can deal with the whole thing another day. Here we go.
Not too fancy, not too sweet, not too good, but I'm glad that you're here with me.
can never be too sure. Go round and I'll meet you at the door. Come on inside, take a seat, watch your feet. I'll get the light, set the mood. Here's some snacks, but I'll get more. And don't mind the blood on the floor. Not too fancy, not too sweet, not too good, but I'm glad that you're here with me. Really glad that you're not too fancy, not too sweet, not too good, but I'm glad that you're here with me. Really glad that you're here with me.
Yeah, dude. That was just the first four.
Stick around.
A, B, C, and D. Choose between these four. A, B, C, and D. I'll play you a snippet of each.
Not too sweet.
This is A.
Not too good, but I'm glad that you're here with me. Really glad that you're here with me. Not to
This is B.
Not to be nosy, but how did you hear about me?
This is C. And this is D. Kyle, the overlay, my bad, my bad.
Come on inside, take a seat, watch your feet.
They're not all D. You know which one's which. You know I was announcing them at least. Sorry, I have the poll up on my screen, full screen. You know which one is A, B, C, and D. Okay. But good luck to you. Good luck to you picking one. Tokon on stream now. Let's finish track one. Let's finish track one. Don't tell me the character. Just say, Kyle, the trailer's up. Here's the link. Don't tell me, and we'll watch it. We got it. We got to get track one done and dusted. And Chad, I just want to say, like, you know, obviously, like, the track one drama to me is more about man versus machine than man versus man. Please don't be mean to any individuals. Let's not make this an individual thing. Let's not do that. Not in this chat. Too late. I know. No. Let's revert that. Let's revert that. This might be a runoff. Oh, yeah. Stupid machine, yeah. Save it for the Discord. Discord, yeah. Yeah, Discord will eat that. Okay, fuck. We gotta do it. All right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put B and D in the final poll. We'll do that. We'll do that trick again, okay? This is an indecisive chat. We did it wrong again. No. You didn't make no wrong choices. I mean that. No wrong choices. Okay. So now we listen to F, G, and H. Okay. Maybe a break after this to cleanse the vibes? No. Good idea to take a break. Okay, all right. It sounds like, all right, chat sounds like you're overruling me on this one. It sounds like my chat wants a break after this. A Tokon break. Quick game of baseball. I'm not doing a baseball game mid-album. We're going to listen to 3 more tracks. I'm going to ask you to pick your favorite amongst these 3, and then that favorite is going to go up against both B and D from the first half. I want to heat up my leftovers. Give me a second.
Not too fancy, not too sweet, not too good, but I'm glad that you're here with me. Really glad that you're here with me. Not to push, not to pry, not to be nosy. But how did you hear about me?
okay there, buddy?
Not too fancy, not too sweet, not too good. But I'm glad that you're here with me. Really glad you're here with me. Not 2 times, not 2 hours, not 2 moments, just a couple of souls like me, drifting, wandering souls like me. Not to push, not to pry, not to be nosy. But how'd you hear about me? How'd you even fucking hear about me? Don't get me wrong, stick around, no hang out. Got some stories that'll have you laughing out loud. Got a TV here to share. It's kinda small, but it's nicer than the one I got at home. Not too certain, not too sure, not too steady, just a bit more than before. Yeah, a little bit more than ever before.
I remember the first time we heard that one, chat was like, whoa, he said fuck. And now it's like, you know, we're way past whoa. And it's like, you know, fuck's on the table. At this point in the album, fuck is on the table. FG and H is your next poll. Wet goo. Hold on, let me play you a sample of FG and H one more time. One more time, FG and H.
Not too fancy.
That's F. That's G.
That you're here with me. Really glad you're here with me.
That's H. F, G, and H. Polls up now. Get your votes in. Your choice here will go up against B and D. Oh, let me that pull up. There you go. Pull up. Pull up. The trailer is out. Don't tell me. Don't tell me who's in that trailer, but we'll watch the Tokon trailer after you pick your track here, and then we'll take a highly unconventional early break, which Mucho is gonna love, but I hate feeding this cat early. It's gonna make me angry. Yeah, Tokon's had a release date. It's August. They've had it for months now. It's good to see there's not 20 submissions for every song this year. Yeah, so we're most of the way through the album. I really do think that limitation worked out well for us. Rivals PvE cooldown? No, I was telling chat earlier, like, I need to not play that ever again. It touches a part of my psyche that's bad for me. The second we were getting like colored loot and slotting it into our equipment slots, I was like, no. No. Not this again. I can't go back to this. Royal Cactipi, thanks for being a 53-monther. Just stopping by to sub. Can't wait to watch this archive. Love this creative community. Hell yeah. So that's 2 Marvel games you can't play anymore. Yeah. Okay, so we got B and D versus G. I'm going to play all 3 of those one more time for you. The limitations made more people collab more often. Yeah, we got a lot of really nice collabs in here. Oh my god. Per the College Station's website, the rhythm game tune you didn't know the name of is Good Tech by Mayo. All right. I'm going to play that, but let me do this first. I feel like chat's always striking on how quickly I lose my attention span. All right, so this is B.
I'm glad that you're here with me. Not to push, not to pry, not to be nosy, but how did you hear about me?
Okay, that was B. We're going to D. Oh shoot, D's the one where... Here we go.
Show me your face, looking good. You can never be too sure. Go round and I'll meet you at the door. Come on inside.
Okay, and then this is G. Okay. Polls coming up. All right, so this is track 1. This is what we lead with. B, D, G. Quick poll coming up right now. I did go and do another run of Saros last night. It didn't sit well with me. And I did beat that boss on my 3rd try. Exactly as the game designers designed it. You know what I mean? I'm just playing into their hands. By design, another cannon run. It's good to hear, yeah. I will say, like, your supers, like, the damage I was doing with supers was crazy. I think, like, supers is the build. Basically, you just use your gun to build up meter to eventually just, you know, knock out your enemies with supers. Did Kyle like the game? Yeah, but not in the way, not in like a Hades way. Not in like the, oh baby, I gotta do another run. Not necessarily all in on like a Hades or Shredder's Revenge. Sorry. Splintered Fate. Yeah, the chat, you are an interesting creature, aren't you? So just as I was saying, like, I feel like the results will be different. We're going with Luigi's Stick Around for track 1 now. Yeah. Let me just announce everybody who was in there. Zokel, Luigi 64 128, Matt B featuring Bleposaur. This one was Lamb featuring Shabello, Punk Rock Glock, and Bleposaur. Ahab GT, Kalfsk, and Carrot Indy. All right, let me write that down. Oh, yeah, and the plus. Of course. My mistake. Sorry I missed that. All right, Chad, thank you. Thank you for being accommodating of a revote there. All right, the thumbnail has revealed the 2 characters here, but hell yeah, well, you know, that's going to happen. Here we go.
Excuse me. Allow me to explain. The challenge of the champion! We have a series of knockouts, and the winner gets a crack at the big guy. All select.
Who is the big guy? I don't know this man.
Big guy! All selected leaders have received their invites. Good luck.
You know what, promoter? This planet is not your playground. Duty calls, and I answer.
Promoter.
Tony, let's give your suit a workout.
Saving the world? Sure, I got you.
Same guy. It's
Battle
Nano
initiated.
time.
Let's party.
Dodge this.
You can't fight the future. The rest is up to you, Cap.
Catch! Every blow is a strike. For justice!
Hulk revealed.
Little flag man, send Hulk away.
Calm down, Hulk.
Oh, it's World War Hulk.
Why you don't leave Hulk alone?
He's got a grudge.
Smash together! Hulk brain shields! You get him, big guy. Heal from this front!
The clap is so essential.
Prepare yourself. Defend the strikes. Wakanda forever. Wakanda must
Shuri Black
stand
Panther,
alongside
heck
the
yeah.
outer world against this champion.
Ooh, new stage too. Oh, it looks so cool.
Sister, as am I.
Sorry, I don't know like how well this stuff streams, you know, because of compression and stuff. Let me just pause this for a second. Look at this stage, man. That's awesome. Hell yeah.
I'm sorry, sister.
As am I, Shuri. Let's fight with everything.
You got this, Shuri.
Weren't ready for this.
Take it.
Up you go.
Come on, big guy. Get to it.
They all call him Big Guy.
Stronger than anyone. Hulk smash!
Yeah, you gotta show the level 3 supers.
Fight together, we win together.
Oh, they didn't show Shuri. Oh, never mind.
True strength.
Not too late.
Avengers, assemble. Now the gloves come off.
Champion Buster online. Friday. Let's show him something special.
Now strike.
She summons Bast. I hate it when Hulk just throws a big rock, though. This is not my favorite Hulk move here. Come on, dude, punch. Use your body. Don't just throw a rock. Mucho representation. Heck yeah. I approve of these 2 character additions. Are there any more that need to be revealed? That was nice revealing 2 characters this time. I think we need some more baddies. I think there's some bad guys. Yeah, Doom's team. Yeah. We need the baddies revealed. All right, so chat, we're gonna take a early break here because we got one more track to slide into the album, track 10. Once we've decided that, we'll have a listen of the whole album back to back to back. We will then transition to Super Mario Galaxy 2. We got some time, why not? And then maybe a little baseball. We'll see. Is this trailer disqualified from trailer of the week? Nah, because we could be more analytical of it. Honestly, I was just kind of there to drool and gawk. I was not being critical of the trailer, so he admits it. Yeah, here's the thing. I think like in your implementation of Black Panther is like, do you make like your Shuri interpretation different? You know what I mean? Than your T'Challa? Do you try to say like, okay, and this is like, because it's Shuri as Black Panther, these kind of moves are different? Or is it just like sexy Black Panther? That's what I think that's what would be important, is that like, you know, is there like a bit of Shuri in there? She had a staff. True enough. Yeah, I guess that's something. Anti-vax Black Panther. No. Oh, yeah. Okay. No. You're right. It's wrong of me to say T'Challa is not sexy. No. You're right. You're right. That's fucked up. That's on me. I'll see you all on the other. He's sexy too. I'll see you all on the other side of the break.
Gold leaves, gold strings, gold leaves. I follow only gold rings. I follow only gold only gold rings. I follow only gold rings.
We're back. Kind of like that track. What the fuck is this poll? What is this shit? Which is better, cats or dogs? What? As if there wasn't enough turmoil in this chat already. Screaming Argonaut said, all right, let's really stir some shit up. I've been saving this one for when we needed it. Okay. All right. It's dangerously close right now. Right in front of my dog. Cats win by the tiniest of margins. It's a 16-point lead. Yeah, here's the thing. Like, obviously, like, I got a cat over there, right? Like, I freaking love that cat. But, like, I love dogs, too. Run off, yeah. Also, I freaking love dogs. He was mad, actually. So I bought him a new bag of food today, and he knows it. He sees that coming in the door. He's stoked. He's like, oh, dude, a fresh bag. Obviously, it's like he hasn't finished his old bag yet. So when I gave him a scoop from his old bag, I, dropped it in, walked away, and he, like, chased me down. He was like, hey, that's not the fresh food. I'm like, yeah, finish this bag first, bro. Normally he just starts chopping. He'll just go at it. But he's like, hey, I think you made him. He was slapping his menu. He's like, streamer, I think you made a mistake there. This is actually the old bag. You got to mix them in. No, No, Mucho's got to finish his old bag first. It's not even like, here's the thing. It's not old. It's still good food. He needs to learn some manners. It's not stale. It's not stale. Okay. Oh, there's only actually, look at this. There's only 3 tracks left to listen to. Let's listen to the demo first of track 10. Something Else. The conclusion. The final track of Wobbly Together.
Was the only option. We could join up or we could twist apart. We were such lovely children, and now we're something else. Wobbly together. We're not steady, but we're moving on.
No, I hear it now. I hear why you would think that Bruce Springsteen would kill. Yeah, I feel like he would nail that one. I get it why you call that the Springsteen track. I get it. All right. A, B, and C. You're listening to 3 tracks. Remember your favorite. The letter will be in the bottom left-hand corner. We'll vote, and then the album will be finalized.
The work was the only option. We could join up or we could twist apart. We were such lovely children, and now we're something else. Dreamers, wobbly together. We're not ready, but we're moving on. I'm broken, but still in pieces, remade just before we fell apart. Forces more than we resisted, but no more than hope could take. Dreamers, wobbly together. We're not ready, but we're moving on.
was the only option. We could join up or we could twist apart. We were such lovely children, and now we're something else. Dreamers, wobbly together. We're not steady, but we're moving on. We're moving on. We're something else. We're something else. And we're moving on. We're moving on. We're something else. We're something else. And we're moving on.
A, B, and C. I'm going to play a little brief clip so you remember which one's which. And then it's up to you to vote. Track A.
We were such lovely children, and now we're something else.
B.
We could join up, we could twist apart. Dreamers, wobbly together.
And C.
Such lovely children, and now we're something else.
Okay, A, B, and C, chat. One last track vote. You get 1 minute. Get your votes in. You got your food, bro. What, are you demanding the fresh bag already? He said it's a bit stale. I think what you fed me is a bit stale. Blue Starks, we did watch the Tocone trailer, and I agree, it is awesome. Very good trailer. Off the table. All right, chat, I hate to do this to you, but we have to do a runoff because it's within 5%. So A and B, A and B, A and B. However, I do trust you to remember which one's A and which one's B. You get 1 minute. Make the choice. Kyle, I'm dumb. What are you dumb? What's going on? Are you okay? What's happening? Ending with a runoff feels right. Yeah, this chat. I tell you. Yeah, somebody said like everybody got the assignment on like the last track of the album vibes. I gotta agree. Maybe the entire album should just be a runoff. Well, here's the, I mean, chat, really, like, here's the thing. Like, obviously you want to say, like, it's cool to have the official complete album, but really the votes are just for fun. That's just the fun part. That's just the fun element, the game showy element of it all, you know? Track B. Oh, let me announce all these. So that time we had Something Else by Korok Leaves, Shabello featuring Lamb and Subterranean Loser, and Alexander Arts. The one going into the album is Shabello featuring Lamb and Subterranean Loser. Congrats to you all. Yeah, Korok Leaves, I saw your comment and almost made me cry. Just like saying, like, is it weird? It's like, no, it's incredible. I've seen you in chat all night long, you know what I mean? Like, really propping everybody up, and then let's do your track, and then, you know, you're like, is it weird? Like, no. It's incredible. It's incredible. We're not just joking around. That was really good. Really good stuff from everybody tonight. Yeah, that was sweet. Let me see if I could make a playlist here within this PlayStation 3 database. Playlist. No. Femboy Waluigi, thanks for being a 24-monther. Congrats on those 2 years. I love you, Hanty Tanty. And you know what? There were some resub-aroonies in there, too. Little Kitten Bit, thank you for gifting a gift sub to Chibinobi and Korok Leaves. Cats Please is already on making the SoundCloud thingy. Give me 2 minutes. Copy that. Oh, you're saying we could just listen to the old album right there on SoundCloud. Gotcha. Can we get an oh yeah for the mods who are working hard tonight? Yeah. That's not an easy, enviable situation to be in.
Oh yeah.
But also, yeah, just making this whole thing operate, you know what I mean? Like, Cats Please, getting the folders and all of that shit working. Everything behind the scenes to like make sure that the audio levels are good for each of the tracks and helping out with all of those things. Shout outs to Shabello on that for big time. Was it Punk Rock Glock who also was monitoring music too on the other half of the Excel sheet? Thank you for that. Yeah, thanks to everybody. Congrats to all the artists. Album art's next. Yeah, you want to do that now before we listen to it? Okay. So while it's getting uploaded to the SoundCloud, let's do album art. One more tough decision lies before you, chat. What will the album art be for Wobbly Together? I'm going to give you 4 options. So we have 8. So I'm going to give you 4 options. You'll have to vote, and then I'm going to give you 4 more options. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm so sorry. I'm going to give you 5 options and then 4 options. We got 9 submissions. Option A. Whoa. You got to look in the negative space, bro. It's there. It's there. It's like almost like a magic eye. It's there. It's in there. That's cool. That one is from Kitty Bicycle. Kitty Bicycle submitted that one. This one is from Mimi Moonbeam. This is option B. This is from Subterranean Loser. This is option C. This is from Mr. Brownie. This is option D. This is from Nowis 337. This is option E. The fucking key. Yeah, these are nice. These are nice. Hopefully I could fit all 5 on the screen elegantly. Nope. All right, Chad, if I told you this is A, B, C, D, you know what? Let's just do 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, top row is 1 and 2. Bottom row is 3, 4, 5. Got it? So I'm not going to label them. I just hope that you can understand which one's which. Finally, numbers. Okay, all right, all right. Here you finally get to vote on numbers. One, 2, 3, 4. You get 1 minute. Poll starts now. What was the gobbledygoo track that clapped the mama? It was the last one. Whichever one was the last one was the clap mama one. The what? They changed the lyrics on me. They took me out of context. Magnet RP, that's right, that's right. It was, I'd love to, your mama. It was messed up. It was messed up. Magnet RP took me out of context. All right, so 1 and 5 will move on to the finals. That's how we'll do that. 1 and 5. So what I'm going to do is... that. I really liked 3. That one was saying something to me. Okay. So, we've got that one and that one. They will return, but not for now. Okay. So now we have F, G, H, I. We have 4. Ignore that little poll. This one is from Trooper 64. This one's from Trooper 64. This will be option 1. This is a 3-way collab from Cats Please, Little Kitten Bit, and Shabello. This will be option 2. This is from Moose Maid, featuring Shabello. This will be option 3. And this is from Mooney What? Real? Is this a real quilt? That's what I'm asking. I actually think they posted a work in progress on the Discord for that. How'd they make the text? Got it. So we're saying like it's a mix. It's a mix. Got it. Got it. Cool. Mixed media. I mean, it might just be like... Yeah, because there's like a button in the B, I guess. The B is the thing. So yeah, I think this is like a real picture of a quilt, and then we like put some layers over it for sure. That second B, yeah. Okay. Anyway, let me shrink these down for your poll. Someone was asking earlier if there's a post-mortem on the album like we do with the Game Jam. No, not typically. But I'm kind of with you where it's like, what's the story behind this stuff? How'd you do that? How'd you do that? Who did what for what? You know, I hear you there. All right, these will be your second polls here. Round 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 minute poll. You could also view that cover as an Animorphs cover of someone turning into a cow. And just in one of your late phases, you get glasses for some reason. Oh, sorry, I got the poll hidden right now. Johan Vera, thanks for being a 13-monther. There it is for you, chat. Oh, Slicey, are you saying what I think you're saying? Is that locked in? Sorry, I gotta lock in to this poll. 4 is moving ahead, so we have 3 in the finals. One, 2, 3 albums for you to choose from. No, I asked for all 3 of you to grow. Can I get all 3 of you to grow, please? No. Okay. I kind of like seeing them big, though. Mm-hmm. These are all 3 really good options. Fuck. I went just a little too big, bro. Just a little too big. Okay, they're going to overlap a little bit. Please don't take this as any sign of disrespect. I mean no disrespect by this. I'm going to overlap them a little bit. Oh, no, there's room. There's room. I found some room. Okay. No overlapping. Everybody looks good. Okay. 1, 2, or 3, chat. What shall be the album art? The album art of Hanti Tanti's 5th album? Wobbly Together. Yeah, some of those track 10s were hitting me, dude. It's so like wobbly is such a silly word. You know what I mean? Wobbly Together, I think, is inherently silly. But it still hits. Yeah, this is album number 5. Trying to figure out which one embodies the songs we just listened to. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I finally managed to read number 1. I like that aspect of it, yeah. Because, yeah, it's W-O-B-B, so the BBs are right beneath it, and then the L-Y next to those BBs. So then the T is beneath that first B. Okay, we have our pick. From Mooney what? Wobbly Together. That's sweet. And Cats Please, I think I saw your link. Hold on. Let me, I'm scrolling up. Okay, I lost it already. And then chat, what was the final score? Oh, it's pinned. Got it. So the poll's pinned right there. We go. I got it. Heck yeah. Thank you. Holy shit. Chat, do you want to see how fast Cats Please is? The album art was there already. Well, it was there for a second. Now I see Mr. Blobby. I don't know what happened. It was there for a second. I was really impressed that, like, I could see the stitching, the chosen album art, and then it like turned to this guy really fast. I got cursed. So to confirm, I did a lot of sexy layer effects in Photoshop to evoke the stitched handmade look. Sorry to the Stitch believers. Wait, Shabello, are you Mooney what? Are you secretly Mooney what as well? What's happening there? I still think Shabello's. I worked with them. Got it. So somebody did some stitching, sent you some photos, and you did some things on the things. Just the text. Got it. Okay. Shabello did the text part. Okay. Thank you for clarifying. I'm stressed, bro. If you refresh, it should show. There it is. Yeah. There we go. Phew. I thought I had like the cursed cache. All right, so we're going to give the entire album one listen, all 10 tracks. First one's got 15 listeners already. Sheesh. Here we go. How does it flow? How did you do, chat? And let me know about volume.
Not too fancy, not too sweet,
A little loud, copy that.
not too good, but I'm glad that you're here.
Should be easier to change from.
Not to push, not to cry, not to be nosy, but how did you hear about me?
Eric Gray. Thanks for writing in. Thanks for saying that. These streams do really make me appreciate all the creativity in this community too. It's crazy. And then, you can see Luigi's whole drumming setup on the Discord too. Cursed Blobby Cash. I like the that weird like modulated people come around, like used as like a crazy effect in there. This one's such a vibe swerve from the original.
Do the mob.
Like, I love that drop. Do the...
Do the mob. You're mad. You're mad. Do the max.
so nice.
Impossibility. That's an impossibility. That's an impossibility. That's an impossibility. You better talk to gravity. Infinite untoppability. Infinite untoppability. Infinite untoppability. Don't be silly. Don't be silly. Don't be silly. Leave this room.
Do the mob. Do the mob.
That shit's fun, bro.
Do the mob. Do the mob. Do the mob. Do the mob.
Funky guitars.
Do the mob. Do the mob.
Yeah, that's fun. Yeah, this was the wild card. Everybody had drastically different takes.
Looking good in the picture. Looking fine in a frame.
And you get this one immediately. You're like, oh!
Like the display. Sounded nice on the record. Sounded sweet on the phone.
Got it.
But baby, what if I'm not worth it? And now you wish you stayed at home.
Oh yeah, it might not say on screen. Yeah, this is Punk Rock Clock. You can scroll down a bit.
I spot you right when I walk in. And now you're waving me down. I start to wobble my way to you. Making
Wobble my way to you.
You're keen on hitting the dance floor, but I can only do that literally. Now I feel my heart beat faster as you're helping me stay steady. Honey, won't you hold my hand so we can dance all night? I can only keep my balance if you're holding me tight. Honey, can you hold me close under the neon lights? We're moving to the groove, and with you, I'm feeling stabilized. Your dress sparkles and shimmers as you're twirling around. My shoes are moving in perfect steps, and everything makes sense right now. But if you decide to leave, what am I supposed to do? I'm always falling on my face, and now I'm falling for you. Honey, won't you hold my hand so we can dance all night? I can only keep my balance if you're holding me tight. Honey, can you hold me close under the neon lights? We're moving to the groove, and with you, I'm feeling stabilized.
It's a cool track 4, right?
Honey, won't you hold my hand so we can dance all night?
That's wild.
I can only keep my balance if you're holding me tight. Honey, can you hold me close under the neon lights? We're moving to the groove, and with you, I'm feeling stabilized.
That's sweet. Honor us boys.
Honor us boys.
Oh yeah, yeah, of course.
We used to be the best at sports.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Honorous boys,
What a take.
we vacation at resorts. Honorous boys, clean cut baby faces.
Love how this guy says baby faces.
The fridge is full of bacon. Honorous boys, don't mind the noise. We were the best in the world, so you can't be annoyed. Honorous boys, deep boys, you won't forget us, 'cause you don't have a choice. No feelings hurt. Honorous boys, cold beer burps. Honorous boys, we settled down in our 30s. Honorous boys, but there's no harm in flirting. Honorous boys, don't mind the noise. We were the best in the world, so you can't be annoyed. Honorous boys, deep boys, you won't forget us, 'cause you don't have a choice. Honorous boys, on your show.
I love so you don't have a choice. That's like so sweet. Jabbo Habs, thanks for gifting that gift sub. Alexander Arts, you said this is your wife?
I don't wanna be elegant. Look at all the time we spend. I know the ropes can be bent because I'm too elegant. What is beauty? What is ugly? I feel moody. Don't look at me. Chilling on the sofa, t-shirt and no bra. Folk wearing makeup all the time. It takes up. Sorry if I sound mean. I just want to daydream. Pretty as I wanna be. Nobody I don't wanna be elegant. So can you just let me vent? This might take a few moments because I'm too elegant. I'm a beauty. I'm so ugly. I feel angry. Don't talk to me. I'm nobody. I'm somebody. I did find my elegancy. I don't wanna be elegant. Look at all the time we spend. I know the ropes can be bent because I'm too elegant.
That's nice. You know what's coming. That's why I laugh. You hear these strings, but you know it's gobbledygoo. Don't be fooled.
Hello there. How do you do?
He's coming.
Seems I'm caught on this thing again. Do you... Ouchie. Ooh. Do you party, buddy? Do you do ballyhoos? I see my feet are dirty. It's because I don't wear shoes. Gobbledygoo, bippity boppity boo, flippity toppity blip blip woo. Hello there.
slide guitar?
Trying to determine what the worst is. Life without me or life with you curses. Don't try to waste my time. Checking for the scenes when it's better when you believe. Checking for the scenes when it's better when you believe. Gobbledygook, bippity boppity bird, flippity choppity blip blip boo. Don't see me
The lyrics are so obscene, but the track is such a vibe. That's sick. Yeah, that's crazy.
Right, listen up.
Oh my God.
Before we go through the employee handbook, I just want to give you a quick overview.
Come on, man.
Monday, looking away. Handshake, looking low. Yeah. Hi there.
Yeah.
Hi there. How you doing? It's Bob. Howdy. Call me Big Bob. How'd it go? It's going. ID Ratchet Rises, laminated announcements, non-romantic arrangements. We work here and we get paid for this. Joe Bill and the way you make. Boss lays out the punishment. Trapped inside the increment. We work here and we get paid for this.
I think Bleptosaur is always really good at making a chorus, you know? Smile at a cutie. Get denied.
My son showed me this clip of a dog licking its own balls yesterday.
It's freaky for the first day, wacky for a week or two. Work sucks or whatever. Think I'm quitting soon, but by year 5 it's hard to be surprised when the weird guy out through the roof he flies.
Boy, his career really took off.
That's nice.
Any questions?
Come on.
I love these vocals. Still think about the baby cow. A vibe at the end there. Hurrah Stuff, thanks for being a 14-monther. And DRD, thanks for being a 71-monther. If I missed that one before, thank you. Track 10. Yeah, I love marching band drums. Always.
Teamwork was the only option. We could join up. We could twist apart. Dreamers wobbly together. We're not steady, but
So it's two subterranean losers doing the lyrics, doing the vocals, I mean.
Now we all take a stand. Wobbling together at the end. It was never in the plan. Wobbling together This was something else. I could just scream with nothing else. I've forgotten what I'm made of, but I think that it was something else. We're not steady, but we're ready.
That is anthemic. That's nice. Wobbly together to the end. Chad, I'll tell you my headcanon for the album is that it was basically like a whole album about the people Lovely the turtle left behind. like the idea of like everybody, like they all like grew up super fucked up because Lovely wasn't there anymore, you know? Behind the idea behind this track is just seeing the absolute state of the world, wishing it was something else and holding on to each other no matter what. That does come across, Shabello. I like that. Wobbly together. It actually means something. Even though it's a nonsense word that chat voted on. The Wobbly album turned out pretty nice, I gotta say. It turned out nice, man. Gobbledygoo is about gobbledygoo. Yeah. Gobbledygoo is what happens in a world without Lovely. Lovely wasn't there to prevent gobbledygoo from happening. Lovely to the tune of the Last Flag Failure theme. Lovely! Yeah, it kind of works. Can we get one final applause? Yeah. Thanks to all of our voters tonight, everybody who got votes in. Thanks to everybody who submitted music. Thank you to everybody who was patient and like appreciative, you know what I mean? Chad, a thing that's like really essential to why that works is how nice you are to the music. So if somebody submitted a track and they're like, oh my gosh, I hope people like it, and then they see people in chat liking it, it's a very rewarding feeling. That's nice. And a round of applause for you and Lil Bo Baggins for those excellent demos. I'll give one to Lil Bo Baggins, but you know, I get applause every day. But yeah, I don't give her enough credit for that track. Basically, I was like, I want to say infinite untoppability, but I don't know how to like make it into a chorus. I just want to say that word over and over and over. And also, I don't have anything written past that part. So can you also make some verses? And she doesn't have time for that shit. To be clear with you, she doesn't have time for that shit, but she made it. She did. Little boy, please employ. Yeah, I like that. Hey, cousin, fix this. Exactly, yeah. So she wrote it? I mean, half of it, yeah. I still did part of that. I still did same's it. We got time. I was thinking we would have more time, but we got a little bit of time for some Galaxy 2. I don't think we'll be able to finish it. Do you get applause every day? Yeah. Just go to youtube.com. People are clapping for me nonstop, bro. Can Chibinobi get a shout out for offering to make instrumentals for anyone who needed them this year? Shout out to Chibinobi. Yeah, good collabs. A lot of collabing happened on the Discord. Infinite Untoppability could be a hit single with a bit of slicking up. Okay. I think everything is slicked up enough. The top comment on the demo stream is somebody saying Kyle is playing Galaxy 2 with the wrong mindset. Get used to it, brother. You better get used to it. I got the perfect mindset. It's the other people whose mindset is wrong. I'm playing it with the perfect mindset. All right, I do need to take a quick bio break. So let me boot up the Switch 2. We'll take a quick little bio break. I'll be right back, and we'll boot up Mario Galaxy 2. See you all real soon. I'm back. Quick little bio break, as promised. I think there were 0 times where I was like, "Hoo boy," you know? I think that's what's pretty crazy, is you would think that on like a regular, you know what I mean? Like, how do I say this nice? Like in a regular Twitch community, and you just say you're about to listen to a bunch of music, you would be like, "Oh boy." Do Do you know what I'm saying? I don't mean this in a rude way. No stinkers, exactly. Yeah, no stinkers. Sleepyhead, thanks for being an 18-monther. Can I get an oh yeah? I just got a haircut today and it looks really nice. That's a really fun oh yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Wobbly together till the end. Meanwhile, I rescheduled my whole day for this stream. And it paid off though, right? That's the weird thing, is that like it was worth it. Well, I don't know. I don't know what relationships you might have ruined to reschedule your stream or your day today, but yeah. Chat delivered. What am I pulling up? Oh, the HDMI cables. We no longer need that splitter. Yeah, we would have started the stream about a half hour earlier if I didn't try a new visualizer this year. That's on me. Because I could have prepared it more, you know what I mean? Like, I could have tried that last night. But I was like, this will be a cool surprise. So let's try it out. I fucked it. All right, let's I'm going to try to get in the right mindset for some Mario Galaxy 2. A game that is good, but not that good. Excellent, but not legendary. Fun, but not the best time of my life. You'd like to see that visualizer somewhere else there? I wonder if I'll ever have an internet connection that could support those visuals. You know what I mean? Like, they got this kaleidoscopes and little wires. Like, Twitch just hates stuff like that. Can I get a woo? I realized on Thursday that I have the entire upcoming week off. So last night after stream, I decided to book a hotel in Detroit for Sunday night so I can go to the Pistons Game 7 and 2 Tigers games on Sunday and Monday. Yeah. What a way to utilize your time off. Woo! That's living. You know what I mean? That is utilizing your opportunities for joy.
Dear Mario.
Yeah, I need those, Peach. Thank you. We're deep in the game. Can we hear your Toad impression?
Hey, Mario! Get off of my foot!
Oh, Mucho fucking hated that.
Mucho! Hey! Mochi!
Oh, he's like, okay, it's just him doing another voice. He woke up, he's like, oh, it's just another fucking voice. Damn it. He literally, look, Mucho thought something was wrong. He's like, oh, uh-oh, what's going on here? 65 we need. We got 63 right now. I think upper right might be better for this game. I mean, why not? If this game had different colored loot that you could slot into Mario with a loadout or for your equipment, would you like it more? Now, you put the sarcastic face at the end of that comment, but the truth is, you don't want to know. Speedrun? They said speedrun.
Yes!
You couldn't handle the truth. 2 minutes? No way I do this in 2 minutes. This was a bad pick for your warm-up level. No, Mario. I need you to. Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah, we do this one next. We got 2 minutes. There's no way. I pressed the wrong button. No, that's on me. I pressed square when you're supposed to press X. If Mario is Spider-Man, Kyle would be laughing and clapping his hands. That's not true. You've got the wrong idea about me. No, you do press square. He just didn't do it last time. I thought I had clearance. Did we not finish this level? We did. Look at the bottom middle of your screen. Now we have to finish it in 2 minutes. No, Mario, why would you do that now, dude? You're killing me. There we go. There's some good Mario jumping. That's what we like, buddy. Use those legs. Pump them. Good, bud. No way! No way! No, dude. No, I bonked you. You got bonked. My reading says you got bonked. You know what? I think that's suboptimal. We should probably save that star for last. You got plenty of time, trust me. Oh my god. You're the last guy I trust on this. So here's what we do. We go. Drop down to this one. Oop. We really did have plenty of time. I think we got this. I think we got this. I pressed the wrong button. I clenched. And if you press L2, if you clench, you will kill Mario. Okay. Lost a second there. You're misbehaving, bro. Okay, I mean, that's more wasted seconds. How about going backwards? Okay. What the fuck? I hate what you're doing. Okay, I think we saved a bunch of time off our last run with this. Oh shit. You're alright. We did. We saved a bunch of time. Okay. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. Don't you rush. Don't rush. Okay. Remap is currently slowly ranking every 3D platformer over the course of several months. Want to check their list from time to time? Give it to me when it's finalized. Give it to me when it's finalized. Because yes, I would love to, like, if they put a lot of thought into it and actually argued everything and, like, considered each game on their own individual merits, yeah, I would like to look at that list. I wish we had more star bits. I wonder if there's like a well-known place to grind for star bits. Stroll down Rolling Lane. Is Kyle gonna play Bubsy 4D? It's like one of the only new releases in May we are definitely going to play. Though, I was looking at my Steam library, right? We streamed it. We streamed the demo.
Yes. Hey.
And, I totally forgot. I forgot we even played that.
Yeah.
The game's, you know, it's a little hairy. To be frank with you.
Yeah.
I was not like, oh my god, chat, this game's legendary the whole time. May seems like a good time for Rhythm Doctor. Wouldn't be a bad time. Next Saturday, chat, is our 6-year streamiversary. Oh, you can jump. You can jump while in ball. That's great. Stop this. I beg of you. I beg of you, please stop. Luigi, I'm gonna cry. What does it take to stop Luigi? What does it take to stop him? Luigi cannot be stopped. He can be. There's gotta be some way to stop him. I don't need you to say, like, chat can say missed it. I don't need me to say missed it. Okay. That's chat's job. I don't need me to be mean to me. Oh shit. Do you see that lineup ahead? So we're gonna have to just ping pong our way to the goal. I don't think you stop him. I think the whole point of this is one run. At least it is a pretty good Starbit farm. Starbit farm. You gotta be shitting me. No, you're trying to kill me. The Boston Celtics lost to the 76ers tonight, by the way, chat. You know what I mean? Like, I was trying to be deeply respectful of all the music and everything. But, chat, your music can never make me feel as good as the Celtics losing does. There's no song for that. That's just euphoric, man. Easy, bro. A light touch. And? Woo! Okay, so that actually counts as a new level. That was actually the second star. We circumvented it last time we were in there. I actually would put that, I would put that among the good levels. Straight up thumbs up, not even semi up. I actually like that level a lot. To paraphrase Kyle, I'd like to see a whole stadium sad. Yeah, I do. And I think that was a home game, was it not? Celtics lost in Boston tonight? That's crazy. Cubs update. They beat the Diamondbacks 2-0 today. Hey, there you go, Cubbies. Who do you like seeing lose more, Celtics or Patriots? It used to be Patriots, but they're kind of a bum team now. Like, obviously, I'm happy to watch them lose a Super Bowl, but it's not quite the same as when it was Tom Brady and Bill Belichick losing, you know? See, yeah, I feel like if we just grinded that one level a bunch of times, we'd have enough star bits pretty quick. Can I get an oh yeah? I think I finally mastered the timing for cooking steaks in original Monster Hunter. Original you're playing?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. The Bruins also lost their playoff series yesterday at home. Oh my god. That's nice. Zio's like, why are you adding me? It's because we're talking about Boston sports. Somebody just says at Zio. That's messed up. That's messed up. Kyle's heart can't handle this much joy. I can't. Yes, I'm not used to this. What would be cameo elements of power docket difficulty? Extremely low. I have it. Oh, I'm pumped for this level. Halloween level? Yeah. For some reason, I have a disc of it. I don't think it, I feel like I have rare replay, but I think I have a disc of cameo elements of power. It'd be so easy to get that on the docket. That's what I said earlier. Incredible choke job by the Celtics, but we New Englanders expect the Bruins to lose in the playoffs, so that was fine. I did get that impression, actually. From Redditors. Just reading, like, Reddit posts. The Boston people are like, no, we don't have a chance. No, Bruins, no chance. We'll get the 76ers, though. We'll get them. We don't need JT. Let them rest. If it's on the shelf, it's guaranteed? Yes. Yeah. Right, so it would be difficulty level 0 to get cameo elements of power added to the docket. What do you gotta say to me? Hey. You made it all the way here. You know the only way through is to defeat every enemy, right? Okay. I don't know how to defeat fireballs. Oh. They burn themselves out. What did it do? How did it burn itself out? I might just have to shoot them. What a clever way to remind you. I'm actually out of star bits. Got it. If you spin from a safe distance, you're okay. Thanks, chat. I do not have Quantum Break on the shelf. But also, yeah. We can't say too much because people were starting to ask me, like, okay, so then what's on the shelf? And I said, no, that would be cheating. Can't just tell you what's on the shelf. I do think there are some people in chat who kind of loosely have been keeping track. Whenever I, like, pick up a game from Game Dude, I'll bring it over to stream and show it to you, you know? Alright, so what we just did there, to me, is one of the simple joys of Mario Galaxy. And you don't see it a lot in this game. Just like planetoid to planetoid, you know what I mean? Nothing too complicated, just a small orb to a small orb. Yeah, I should have saved that coin. I can't outsmart these guys. Clever crabs. Why are they so smart? Are the planetoids really all that? Yeah. I mean, chat, we're just in the middle of a level, right? This level is kind of interesting. It's challenge rooms. Defeat all enemies. I think that was my opportunity. Bro, we got Jaylen Brown. There's no way we lose. I got some Taco Bell as a late night snack. Can I get an Ouya? You have to be a little more specific than some Taco Bell in that case. Yeah, you don't want to give him that fire. You know what's fucking awesome at Taco Bell right now? And like, here's the thing. It's like a filler item they added because they had to reduce their menu items. So they're like, hey, we got some new menu items. And meanwhile, they like got rid of like a lot of good stuff. It's the burrito that's got like beef and potato chunks in it. Simplest stuff. There's like a beef and potato chunk burrito, and it's so good. I got a beefy 5-layer burrito and a steak quesadilla. That's an Ouya.
Oh, yeah.
If you said it, because here's the thing, if you were like, I got some cinnamon chips, I would be like, no, 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 no. You don't get an Ouya for cinnamon chips. That's not how this thing works. That's not what we do here. Oh, it's got a light. That's so cool. That ghost thought it had me. What's your ideal price range for a burrito? I pay a lot for burritos. Chipotle's got, you know, $15 burritos. I'm tempted to buy some stuff because we're not doing great on our life count, but I gotta save my money. Oh, I was curious if there would be a star muncher, coin muncher. Oh, I have enough. Let's do it. Transform! Imagine how many burritos you could cook for $15. Like two. Which is, it's not nothing, you know what I mean? It's still half as much as I'm currently spending. Oh, that's funny. I thought I was avoiding a boss fight, but I just took me to a different boss. I deserve this. Alright, the important thing will be to keep the coins. That's our HP. This guy's on me. You're a problem, bro. Oh, shit! Stop your nonsense. I can't hit your bulbs. Oh, I almost did. Fuck that, dude! That makes me so angry. This guy's allowed to clip into himself, which I think breaks the rules of a snake boss. Snake boss. Yeah, this is bullshit. You should die for that. I did not. Jelly belly. Oh, come on, you gotta give that to me. So they're generous on the way up, but not on the way down. Come on, bro, that's crazy. That's crazy. You got a little speed boost for no damn reason. Nah, fuck that. That's crazy. You're unavoidable, sir. guy likes to break his own rules all the time. No, that sucked. That sucked. This fight's rough. This boss gets to make up a lot of rules for himself. In Europe right now, a McDonald's burger is like 11 euro and a meal is 15 euro. Are they better at least? Here's the thing, like McDonald's straight up stinks. And I know that sounds crazy to most people because like most people would say like, dude, McDonald's has always been bad. I was like, yeah, but like here's, I like used to like a McDonald's cheeseburger. I used to love McDonald's fries. There was a time when those things were nice. Do it. Come on now. That's messed up. Fuck that. God, bro. I'm so mad. No, I'm actually like deeply mad about what happened there. Game's a little loud. Copy that. I'm so mad, bro. Obviously, I was within range that second time. And then again, he's just like, I can fucking clip through my body. You're not safe there. Like, fine. Fine. Come and take your hit. You're there, you know it's safe anywhere. I'm really fast too. I'm faster than your run speed. Got it. I fucking hate this guy. The train noises telegraph his attacks. So what was that train noise? Telegraphing. Oh my god, you're too fast. You're too fucking fast! I'm in the air! Fuck that! Oh boy, that makes me mad. So my fastest move is the, you hold down Z and jump, right? How fast it is, this shit sucks. Nice. Capture Jelly Belly. Fuck that, dude, you're clipping through your body! No, this makes me so angry. It's cheap, it's just cheap. They make that cheap so you don't have fun. They're convinced if he couldn't clip through his body, this fight would be unbalanced. Oh, it didn't even stop. Like, what fucking hit me? Prove it. Prove it. Prove it. Prove it. What hit me? Fuck this shit. Fuck that, dude. Damn. Look at this guy. No, too bad. Too bad for fucking you. Too bad for you that you think you hit me. Oh, fuck that shit. That's crazy. Too bad for you. I don't think I have 75. Oh, 30. Yeah. I want 6 HP. God, it's got the most forgiving hurt boxes and ridiculously unforgiving hit boxes, dude. It makes me so angry it can just like clip through itself, you know what I mean? But it's like, oh, okay, so if I touch any area of that, I take damage. So you actually, you know the width of this guy's body, but you don't give a shit when it's eating itself. You like this as an Ouroboros. You like that. That's your design. You think that's fun. This shit sucks. This loser doesn't know what to do now. I realize, yeah, if you just run at his chin, he doesn't have shit to do. He can't. He doesn't have anything for this. Yeah, what are you gonna do if I run at your chin? You don't have a plan, do you? Look at him clip through his body! You're ridiculous. Clipping through your own body. That fucking sucks. Nobody likes that. What are you gonna do, bro? I just neutralized your favorite shit. Your design sucks. And also your design sucks. This fight would be cool if it was balanced. There's actually no way. Can I? Nope. Fucking love yourself. Bro, no! Fuck! God, I'm getting so fucking mad at this shit. Oh, man. No. Fucking no. It's so loosey-goosey for on its own terms. Yeah, of course you hit that. Yeah. Uh-huh. Don't you fucking do this shit. Oh, I'm so mad. Please give me that coin. Stand by, chat. Stand by. We'll talk about the humans from Mario Golf 64. I just need to hit it one more time. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Welcome in, Robbie Dude Raiders. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm with you. I think the humans from Mario Golf 64 need to come back. I hear you. I'm on your side. I'm with you on that. I apologize you hopped into a stream where the streamer is losing his fucking shit because of a stinky boss fight. I'm sorry you had to see that. Welcome in. I just think the design of this boss fight is atrociously bad. It's way too generous to itself and way too rude to the player. It is saying, I want to play tic-tac-toe with you, but I always go first. And it puts a circle in the center. That is what this boss fight is doing. I always go first. I want the middle spot. It's like, okay, then I don't want to, okay. It's killing me, dude. Wouldn't happen any other way. Welcome in on a Saturday night. I'll get it. By the way, it happened during the stream. I just realized. There was a 20 dropper, right? T-Beaks, thank you for gifting 20 gift subs. It happened while we were listening to the album. And then I forgot about it. It's just, because I have a short-term memory. But thank you, T-Beaks. That's really appreciated. Thank you. Okay. No, I'm buying HP. There's no fucking way I do this with 3 HP, dude. Oh man, this makes me so cranky. Give me life. How crazy to drop in on a streamer and he's spitting and swearing at Galaxy 2. I apologize. Boy, this guy makes me angry. I don't understand why it would be a bad boss if he couldn't clip into himself. That's all I'm saying. Would it be a bad boss if it couldn't just sift through itself as if it's some sort of ghost? We get the intent of the boss. We get it. The intent of the boss is run around, dodge the lava holes, and wait for the opportunity to hit its jelly belly. We get that. Like, I get the design. If you showed me the sketches, I'd be like, great, this is a great boss fight. But I think it's fundamentally flawed in its execution. That's harder to program. It's not. They're worried their boss would be abusable most of the time, is what I think, you know? These designers fear more than anything the idea of a player going bop, 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 beat the boss. Got it. Easy. That's their fear. Okay, stay under its chin. You're safe there. It can't do anything to you if you stay under its chin. It gets really upset about it. It's like, what am I supposed to do? When do I get my turn? I should stop trying. Here we go, here we go. Oop. There's no way that missed! I'm getting cranky. There's no way that missed. SNL just did an And Twins reference tonight? We're affected, dude. We're affected. Okay, bro. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Okay, and again, like, why I say it's non-generous is my swipe missed there somehow. Love giving themselves swipes. No, I saw you eat your own fucking face. I saw it, bro. You're fucking eating your own face. Oh, it just makes no sense. How are you doing this? You have no rules. You live by no rules. I can't. It's like perfectly timed to frustrate me the most. They give themselves that attack a lot. Oh my god. I need to take a breath. I can't, dude. I hate this so much. All right, so it goes like this. It goes, buh, buh. Okay, it's really slow. And then it's just like, okay, now I'm going to go really fast and as far as I want to. And every single time it gives itself a really wide range of you getting hit by that. So even if you're pretty clear of it, you're still going to take damage because they want to hurt you that way. Then Mario grabs his ass and says, "You burned me." So he's going to do that, ow, 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 before you can even spin and get one of its jelly bellies. So then you're standing there waiting to get the second jelly belly, and it fucking burns you again because you're too close to its body. Suddenly now you're too close. It's crazy, dude. Is this a hot take? Galaxy is one of the worst feeling 3D Mario games. Sunshine is more erratic, but more flexible. Odyssey is obviously best feel. 64 only suffers from feeling old. Galaxy is kind of stiff. You would not have me agree with you 3 weeks ago. Oh my god, that's so shit. That's so shit, bro. Fuck that. This boss fight is Snake gets what Snake wants, dude. Just covering the field in lava. There was no gaps. Please, 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 please. I never want to look at you again. I never want to look at you again. Top tier fight. See, it was easy. It was easy. Like, here's the thing. I had to die to it 5 times to realize how easy it actually is. Basically, I was taking their bait 5 times in a row. I was like, if I just stand here long enough, eventually the Jelly Belly will appear. They know this guy will attack them before the Jelly Belly will appear. They had that timed out. They had a little stopwatch, and they were making sure it timed out perfectly. Does it help to remind you the Celtics lost? You know what? Yes, it does help. Thank you very much. Appreciate that, chat. I'm gonna guess the comet for the prankster comet. Yeah, is that not the, like, it's gonna be the shadow clones? On that level would be super, super tough. We did watch the Tokon reveal. I liked it. 70. Dang, that's, bro, we had a gate here for 65. You get 1 level, and it's like, okay, now give me 70. Dang. Yeah, and I actually don't dig the structure here. Obviously, I like multiple stars in a stage, right? The big difference here is at this level, the gimmick is you gotta beat every enemy on every planetoid before moving forward. The only branching path there was at the very end, which means that we just have to do this entire level again to get to the actual star. We just did the secret star. Have I ranked 3D Marios? No, we should. I got a lot of, on the Discord thread where people are asking or requesting or coming up with dreams, right? For what they would like to see on the Streamiversary next week. A lot of people say like a tier maker. And I'm cool with doing a tier maker, but I don't think we have the perfect idea yet. The perfect thing to rank, basically, you know? Tier maker is good content. It's only good content if it's like controversial and it's something that I actually have good takes on, you know? Appetizers, yeah, exactly. Like I would have bad appetizers takes. Hey, we got one. Might have gotten two. Okay, now I appreciate the crab design. Their cooldown is slightly slower than the spin cooldown. Spin them once in the face, they're locked in, walk around, you're good to spin again. Did you see the McDonald's Grimace meals being sold in Germany? Yes. Somebody put those on the Discord. Yes. Do you still have the Taz mouth? The Taz mouth is exclusively for charity. I'm not going to drink from Taz's mouth unless you're raising money for a charity, chat. Stellar Blade all outfits? Outfits, actually, okay, I feel like outfits is a nice one because everybody there can like look at it, you know what I mean? Everybody watching can form an opinion. That's what I really like about that. So if we're gonna do like, you know, like tier maker of best European football teams, not everybody watching can even like have an opinion on that. And that's kind of what I like about like an image. Just like, okay, let's pull this up. So honestly, like, I don't think Stellar Blade outfits is a bad idea. Surely there's some other game that's got like outfits though. All right, sorry I was doing that. The flashlight was killing them last time and now it's not. We were just got it. If they're spinning, if they're doing a 180, you don't get credit for that. Marvel Rivals skin's not a bad idea. You could definitely do that. Tier makers for Dragon Ball characters isn't a bad idea. Grab bag games. So yeah, grab bag games is I think an example that could be, somebody could easily be out of the loop for that one. So a viewer wouldn't necessarily feel invested because they don't know what's. What's the name of that rat? They don't know what Rat Boy is. Ratty Boy. They don't know what Ratty Boy is, you know? They're like, oh, I missed that stream, so this list means nothing to me. Oh, also Quintus. Yeah, there's Quintus as well. I just gotta hit this thing on its noggin. I don't know, bro. Shit. Unless there's a power-up I'm missing somewhere. Oh. Cool. Yes. Galaxy 3D World. 3D World is your second favorite 3D Mario? TBX, I gotta stop you right there. Though I do like that Galaxy 2 is your least favorite. That's fine. I think these poor enemies unfortunately grouped together in a way they weren't planning on. So they didn't get to fully utilize their scheme. Okay, you know what? If you do include Bowser's Fury with 3D World, it does bump it up like 3 or 4 in my rankings. I love Bowser's Fury. Alright, so here, I think we gotta use these green plants to kill the dogs. They're not dogs. If they bark, they're dogs. Okay. Alright, so this is gonna be crazy. Because I had such a bad impression of like the alternate star. But I actually think this level is kind of nice. Each planetoid being basically a challenge room where you have to defeat all the enemies. I'll give it, kind of good. I think the level was kind of good, actually. And I like it. It made me feel like Galaxy 1 a bit. Sometimes there's like a simple joy to be, you know? 11 words. Thank you for being a 65-monther. Hi, Kyle and chat. I would like to request an oh yeah, please. I lurked in the stream while completing my final project research paper, and vibing out to everyone's amazing bops for the concept album was exactly the energy I needed to power through and get it all finished up. Thank you to everyone who contributed such amazing compositions. Yep, that's a double oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, yeah.
What was the train boss level rating? That would obviously be a thumbs down, but I don't want to do like side stars as, you know, counting toward the rankings. Doesn't feel right. No Jibber J races, no thank you. What do we need for this? I think it's like 1,700, dude. 1,800, dang. I think we kind of cleared out all of the regular stars on these planets too. Okay. Ooh, no, hold on, I saw one. Oh no, it's the Jibberjay. Oh, you know what? I should not have done this. I know what the star is. We got to get through each of the fastest feathers. So this one is a race. Oh, okay, maybe not then. I think it's just for the comet coin. You have to get through the archways. Here goes nothing. Yes. Ooh, now we got enemies. This guy wants to shoot us. Let's go. That bird's fast. Nice try. I'm in second place though. I'm doing great. Where'd that bird? The bird's way ahead too. Bullshit, bullshit, bullshit. Like I hit that roof. Yeah, right. Alright, go bird. Go bird. Go, bird. Oh. Okay. Yeah, Pianta's village has some stinky stars. Shines, I guess, right? But I think conceptually it's such a cool looking stage. Really cool vibes. I swore I was in first. Oh, I see you now. Swooping around. Good shit, Mario. Good shit. Good confidence. Good speed, bird. Good speed. Not gonna hit that door this time. Not even possible. Good bird. Good bird. Good bird. Good bird. Don't hit me. Woo! That was close too. Hey, we got him. 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 I think everybody watching the stream thought, okay, lock in. This is gonna take 8 attempts. Happy to get that one in 2. What a trophy. No, what's crazy is the way it controls is you're supposed to hold the controller up. Not like this. Steer it like this. You're meant to steer it like this. I guess that had something to do with how the Wii remote works. Legacy issue. 1 coin. I'm not going back there. No, 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 no. Because you want me to fight that dragon again. I'm not going back. You've literally never seen anyone say the floodless stages in Sunshine are bad until tonight? You know what we should do? We should go to the video game history archive. And pull up reviews. Watching that last video they made, it made me want to do that more often. Where it's like, they were checking on the reviews of Alien... Oh, shit. I can't remember. It was like a tie-in to a movie that came out in the 90s. But it's a PS1 Alien game that was the first console game where you controlled your movement on left analog stick, vision with right? At the end of the video, they were like, yeah, we just want people to use this resource to check their assumptions. All right, Luigi.
Hey. Yeah.
They're like, is it true that people complained about these controls back in the day? It is true. It is true. It's actually true. It actually is true. But it was worth looking up, is what they conclude at the end of that video. We got this. We got this, little Yoshi. Okay, so I think we did that last time. We took the right route. So this time, we gotta go the basic way. Ow! I think you're already F'd because of hitting that thing twice. Yeah. Accidentally landing on Yoshi on our way down was actually really cool. No, I guess right path is normal path. Yeah. We did that left thing, and I was swearing the whole time, but I guess this is the normal way to go. Got it. Yeah. Left path is a tricky one. Let's go, Yoshi. Nice. Oh, this was the ultimate star. Okay. Here we go this way. Oh, excuse you, Yoshi. No. Bump against this. I wasn't a fan of riding Yoshi in this game. Always felt like it hindered my abilities. That is something we've been discussing as we play through this game. Yoshi does not feel like a power-up. Huge whiff there, huh? Yeah, we gotta go back. Nice, Yoshi. That was close. Definitely thought Yoshi was gonna kill me there. That's okay. That's okay. Oh no, you need to be upright the whole time to get that. Okay, that's cool. I don't need that one up. The one up is a dirty trick. Stop falling for it. Yeah. I'm going to. Okay, so here's what's actually kind of cool about this level. It's not a deep level. I'm going back to old levels to get old stars. Later levels, I feel like... Okay, bro. Stop going for the one-up. I can't. Later levels would kill you right there. It's nice this level is not timed. We'll give you as many tries as you want. I have organic sunshine hate. I hated it since I was a child. That's organic, though. Yeah. Okay. You know what I mean? A lot of people hate sunshine because of what their favorite YouTuber said about it. They're like, Flick Dick hates it. I hate it. I've been thinking about this. Does it really deserve a kind of good rating? Zio, thank you. Thank you for giving the gifts of the Flick Dick. Yeah, I feel like mid is wrong. I feel like that's more proper. I feel like this is more proper. Because as chat's saying, it's not necessarily fun to be Yoshi. I feel like it gets the sideways thumb. I get you. Yeah. I wouldn't complain about that level, though. I don't think it was unfun. Are we sneaking in some baseball tonight? I kind of feel like we should because I started the stream so late.
Hey.
Imagine going for those big gold coins. The frustration in that level is worse. Yeah. Wait, I did get the big gold coin, though. I did get it. The comic coin, I got it. I got that. You missed one? No. No. Did you see? Looky here. Looky here. Okay. If I missed one, there would, well, okay, there would be a symbol of the missed coin. But I guess we did pretty good. You know what? We did not spend enough time in the Cosmic Cove. Is the large DK coins in DKC2 most satisfying collectibles in gaming? Absolutely not. I feel like you can't give satisfying collectibles to a game where, like, modern collectibles are so satisfying because they're like, they add them to a collection. Think about robots in Astrobot, you know? Oh, I see what they want me to do. This guy's here for a reason. Now that's a satisfying collectible. I thought I would beat you. Oh. I miss when coming up for air would give you full health. I do think we're just aiming for that star, though. But here's the thing, we missed the first star in this level. So basically you come back and do the most basic stuff possible. Is what I'm trying to do. Can I get an oh yeah? My wife is home? I don't know, is there some background to that? Was she missing? Okay, so this is the star we got last time we were here. I think it was like coins, I think, yeah. I kind of remember having to scrounge for coins. Yeah, we didn't even get this far last time. Oh, this level's nice. This is a cool level. Predict the final record of Lakers OKC. I'm predicting a gentleman's sweep. I'm predicting 4-1. I think the Lakers can win at least one. And then up the side, maybe? Cool. And then, yeah, there was a pipe back there. There was another secret. Isn't there a level just like this in Galaxy 1? Water that turns to ice? If there is, let me know, because I'm about to give that a thumb up. I actually thought that was a really cool level. Have you given your prediction for Season 2 of UK Celebrity Traders? No. Now, answer me truthfully. In UK Celebrity Traders, is anyone a celebrity? They got Bella Ramsey in there? Okay. Because I feel like, you know what I mean? It's like, we've got Coogan Forth. I'm Coogan Forth. You know what I am. You've seen my shows. Can't believe they got Coogan on this. Oh. Oh. Michael Sheen, Jerry Hall, James Blunt, Richard E. Grant, and a bunch of comedians. Okay. That's not nobody. I mean, should we? Time for the grand finale, Captain. Somewhere in there, your princess is waiting. She said, "Chill."
What a surprise! It's a common.
Oh, I think this might be still Chi talking. Looks like the power stars weren't the only things getting eaten up around here. To me, that looks like an egg. Looks like Bowser wants to get even bigger. You need to stop that monster before he devours everything in his path. Get in there and show him what you got. Okay. It's probably midnight right now, right? Here's what I'm trying to calculate, chat. We could beat Bowser right now, or we could do baseball. We're not going to do both. Yeah, let's beat Bowser. Let's beat Bowser. Let's beat Bowser. I'm sure this will be a pretty easy boss fight. You're not going to see me complaining at any point in this whole fight.
Yes!
Yes! Can we work on bringing back the human characters to Mario Golf? I feel... I legitimately... I probably, you know... Most of the raiders probably went to the bathroom and then fell asleep. But I genuinely feel like we have discussed how much I like those people. And I felt like that was a missing element of that Mario Tennis game. I'm just saying, I'm not saying that to try to impress the raiders. I agree. Like, I feel like it makes, like, Mario's feats more impressive. Like, here's the thing, like, are there no people in this world who just like to golf? What about humans and Sonic? Love humans and Sonic. Whoa. Oh. I could have been going higher. I wonder if we missed anything. I think that was pretty slick. It seems important to me that we don't lose this top, which makes this jump harder. Typically, you could make that jump pretty easy, you just jump and spin, but if you spin straight into lava. I don't know if you could have done it, dude. Maybe you can spin through lava. What are you trying to teach me? Oh shit. I was a little presumptive there. Okay, come on now, come on now, come on now. Okay, that's so rude, that's so rude, that's so rude. There's no way your little nose bombed. Okay. We lost our shell. We lost a lot of HP there. I was saving all that for Bowser. This fucking game. That would not happen to the Marios in other games. Where we're talking about, like, Galaxy being the weakest one, it's like other Marios can handle that shit. Galaxy Mario's like, oh, my nose, let me fall down, you know? Get over yourself, bro. He's so dramatic. No, fucking check. Okay, okay, okay. You check. I check. Nice try. Oh, I'm still getting a bit of dust. Oh, you can shoot my clouds, can you? You know what? It feels like if you kept going up, maybe a cool thing would have happened up there. Save your special one and return to us safely. Okay. There was, in fact, not a cool secret up there. We're good. We're good. Yoshi time. Look at this. I like that. You know, this is, we're actually doing some nice camera work here. Trying to show the level that lies before you. I like that stuff, dude. That's sweet. I don't believe we've had the opportunity to eat and fling boomerangs until this level. Oh shit. Sorry, little Yosh. I was about to leave you behind. Okay. Now I'm gonna leave you behind! That was ridiculous, Yoshi. Now I'm gonna leave you behind. Okay. Are the walls there or not? That's why you gotta check. That's why you gotta check. One might think, okay, the wall is permanently open for me now. Get there, Yosh. Nice, good eats. Oh, okay, that's all right. Oh, it's not okay. It's not okay. Yoshi, I don't know what to do without you. Okay, so Yoshi would be the way to get that comic coin. Otherwise, we're okay. And then Yoshi could have eaten this fruit to turn that guy into ice. That's so rude. That shit's incredibly rude. Oh, fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that. Just kill me then. Just kill me then. Nah, that shit sucks. That shit sucks. We're ready for it now. It comes up, it makes itself known, and then it becomes a wall of lava that you can now dodge around. I'm prepared for it now. I won't be fooled again! No fucking way, Yoshi. You are a faulty dinosaur if there ever was one. How'd that miss? What fucking process missed there, Yoshi? Yoshi, I hate this dinosaur. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate this dinosaur. I hate this dinosaur. No, for some reason, the fucking timing of this game is Yoshi's got to go and spit. Just spit it out, dude. Why do you got to make a whole meal of this? wants to taste is really funny. He just wants to taste it. I mean, I guess the good news is we're not even losing lives because that one's so easy to get. That's the good news. Close. Okay, you know what? Yeah. Don't even fuck around. I'll get you next phase. I'll see you next time. Yoshi's just elegant. Elegant little Yosh. Man, we're close to the end of this level. Yoshi, we were right there, bro, and then the fucking lava guy showed up. Lava guy is going to show up on my side here. We just got to transfer, right? Yeah. We could have gotten that comic. You still can. Don't give up. All right. You were right about that. Say, I really fucking liked that a lot. In a game packed full of stupid, inconsiderate shit, I actually think that was really cool and funny. I think, yeah, we gotta leave Yoshi behind. Yeah, it's just waving at us now. What a love-hate relationship. I love that, bro. That is so funny to me. Without spoiling how the Streamiversary plans, they're good. I think it's not finalized. There's some stuff I really want to still settle in on tomorrow. Basically, I think I've got the game lineup set up. I see a lot of people talk about drawing stuff. I don't know what we'll draw. Stuff like that, you know? Honestly, I feel like a tier maker of outfits is like pretty strong, compelling. Tier maker list to me, because I like a tier maker that everybody can get involved in, you know? You at home, you know which outfit is the best outfit. Last flag with chat. That's kind of a fun idea too. You can set up lobbies, but I think, you know, anybody could join them. Oh, it's a $15 game though. Last flag is not free to play.
Give it up already. Why won't you stop trying to mess up my awesome master plan? I'm building my new galactic empire right here. You can't stop me. Why don't you just run off and go find some green pipe to hide in?
Isn't it free on weekends? It is free on weekends. Oh my god. Oh my god. We shouldn't though. We have to be better than that. We shouldn't.
Can't you see I'm busy here? I don't have time to chat, so let's cut this short. Shorty.
Peach looks pretty happy. I mean, at some level, this is kind of cool. I swear he was bigger in the cutscene. Ooh, okay, that's a new element. That's neat. Typically, he pops up some cool... There we go. Maybe he'll pop these up. Oh, off your shell, huh? Okay. Sheesh. They didn't like that hit. They said not a hit. The ref said no contact. Oh shit, that's tough. Right on the schnoz. Oh shit, is this good? No, it is good, you were on it. Oh, that's rude, that's rude. They did not give me enough time. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Alright, we're fine. Get this one. No, he broke all of them. Oh my god. Bowser. You're not playing fair, my friend. So brutal. Got your wrist. You hit my wrist! Alright, how will this fight evolve? We're all asking. What new concepts will they introduce? I guess the lines last longer in this phase. The fire is here. Oh shit, he's gonna break them all. I feel like in an action game like this, Mario's recovery is too damn long. It stinks like falling over and having to like miss a whole phase. That hurts. He was basically using the Snake's favorite trick there. Overlapping himself. Ooh. I think we're clear. Got your cheek. Not that easy. Not that easy. Is it? No, not that easy. No, no, no. He's up to something. No, 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 no. Something's about to happen. Watch this, watch this. Yeah. Nice try, Bowser. Nice try. Good misdirect there.
Guess what, Mario? Breathe a sigh of relief, because it'll be your last. Know why? Because this is finally the end. The end of you.
What the hell is this? You gotta be aiming these better, very clearly. Oh, right in the face. That was nice.
My powers gone. Vampire shrinking. My huge cake never got a slice.
There's a whole debate, I think, to be had about victory lap final phases and incredibly difficult final phases. I don't mind victory lap final phases. I don't mind it. Is Bowser dead? Yeah, he's dead for real. Should come after really hard phases. Yeah. All right. So that did follow the Mario 64 prototype of 3 Bowser fights that are essentially the same things with minor complications. The only thing that changed in that one was... I'm tempted, bro. What do you think happens if you jump off? What do you think happens? Gravity does catch you. That's a nice treat. That's a nice treat. Good game. Good game. Good game. That's a good game. That's a nice treat. I would say that final Bowser fight was not that different, but then they added the victory lap element to it, which I actually thought was kind of exciting. I don't think I have anything bad to say about that. Obviously, there are Bowser fights that are way more epic and conclusive. That feel like, oh, everything in the game has been leading up to this moment, and I wouldn't say that Bowser fight.
Thank you.
Does that at all? Thank you. That's so sweet. 3D World has a great final Bowser fight, you know? 3D Land's got a great final Bowser fight. When we play the Rugrats thing, I'm most excited about the 2 PlayStation games I've never played before. We'll give them a shot. Who knew Search for Reptar had sequels? Like, we gotta play Rugrats in Paris, man.
Oh, it's beautiful.
That's an egg, princess. Oh, that's no egg. This song fucking rules. Yeah, Galaxy 2 soundtrack is a step down. It's only good when they bring back Galaxy 1 tracks. Those Rugrats are slop? No, no, no. No such thing as slop on the PlayStation. Sure. I always thought we would meet again.
Mama.
I am Rosalina. I watch over and protect the cosmos. I have been waiting for all of you. When that evil monster took over our star power, I was separated from my precious little one. But I knew we'd see each other again. Because there is a force that binds us, defying even time and space. Not even the laws of the universe can stop it. That is the laws of the universe. I knew its gentle pull would prevail. It is the desire to be reunited with someone who is important to you. Peach, look at me. It is the desire to be reunited with someone who is important to you. Do you understand what I'm saying, Peach? That pull is what brought us together. I mean, it's kind of, chat, it's kind of right there. We have come through so much to meet again. This is not some mere whim of the stars. I am sure of that. Mario.
Thank you.
Thank you for returning this child to me. I will never forget you. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. You will forget immediately after the credits. Even when I someday become a star myself, I will never forget you, Mario. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Never, ever. I won't forget. This scene means nothing. Who is that? Chat's just like, who even is that? May the stars shine down on you. White Luma's better than Cappy? That's a delusion. You forget Cappy's a freaking ghost.
So the little one was reunited with this special someone.
And you too, pal. Am I right? Sure. She's being polite, but she does not think of Mario that way. All right, you two. It's time to get you back to your home planet. Lubba is better than Cappy, though. I actually agree with you there, chat. I really like Lubba. And I like that this game gives Lubba a dark backstory. Wait, Lubba Bub, are you named after Lubba from Galaxy 2? Yeah, we'll get through the credits, and then we definitely have to look at the new storybook chapter they just added. Nope. Okay, just making sure. General producer. No, I'm just like a general producer. Was Eslo the first appearance of the Sheldon voice? Yeah, it was weird because it morphed. I feel like if we go back and look at the first 5 minutes of Eslo speaking, it was not Sheldon. But just the more I had to do Eslo, this is one of my favorite parts right here, one of my favorite levels. The more I had to read that Hat's voice, it became Sheldon. You know there are more levels after this? Oh, we might not play them. I mean, there's definitely that one where I needed more star bits to unlock. Can you play during the credits? Oh, you certainly can, chat. That's fun. That's actually really cool. To me, that's like technically impressive. Because they're super fast loads. So I wonder if that means that basically the entire credits is a level that they built out. What? How are there this many voice actors? And who said chill? Yeah, those are fast loads. Oh, okay. It's letting me play, but I can't spin for the Yoshi. I could hop on his back at least. And I can't. Oh, yeah, we can. Nice. Eat it, Yoshi. Eat it. There we go. Oh, we get to keep Yoshi? Oh, this is sweet. Very clearly a 2D planet. Any new screenshots for wallpapers? I took a few, but not enough to like get the full upload. Haven't been playing games with photo mode in a minute. That's fun. The baby Bowser. These are nice credits. This might be, okay, well, second best credit sequence of any 3D Mario. Mario 64, again, probably going to take number one slot. Yeah, you see what I mean? Like, the best Galaxy 2 music is Galaxy 1 music. Insane downgrade. There they go. The Guardian of the Galaxy, Rosalina.
Thank you so much for playing my game.
Throwback, I like that. We need Galaxy 3. It's so crazy the very existence of this game had many convinced of the possibility of there being an Odyssey 2. Where this is such a strange outlier. I guess there's a new Super Mario Bros. 2. But yeah, I think they just don't do stuff like this. Special World. Oh, we might have to, I mean, we might have to, it's called Special World. We might have to take a peek at it. World S. Oh my god. Let me just take a peek. It couldn't hurt to take a peek. There's no law against peeking. Do we usually get any directs or state of plays in May? I don't think usually, but I think it's gonna happen. Some of the best levels in the game? No. We applaud your hard work. Thank you for playing Super Mario Galaxy 2 staff. P.S. See you in the Special World. Oh no. I sent a photo to your System album? That's invasive. I didn't ask you to do that. It's funny that this is hinted to be Luigi's bedroom in here. Yeah, I guess at this point there might not be a state of play until summer. Until June. The Rumor Meisters really had me believing. Hey, where's Chapter 4? What do we got to do to unlock that? They put out, chat, they put out a patch for this game this week, adding a new chapter. You need to get 1 star after beating the game. Okay. Well, I mean, then it wouldn't hurt to check out one of these special worlds. Okay. I'm kind of thinking right now we're probably not done streaming Galaxy 2. We might have to come back another night. Oh, this stinks though, bro. Every time we play a new level, they're gonna be like, go back and get some more. That's frustrating. Deadly Escanor, thanks for being 8-monther. You ever plan on going back through Dark Souls games? Loved your Elden Ring playthrough. It's a big commitment. I would say relatively low difficulty for Docket, except that chat's got high familiarity with it, so I feel like it kind of removes some of the joy of mystery when those games are so well understood. But yeah, I am not opposed. Stop it. Okay, let's ride. I'm embarrassed I'm not doing better at this considering how much Pragmata I've been playing. Oh, we gotta get home now, huh? Okay, that's a wrinkle I was not expecting. Looks clear. It looks clear. I'm straight. I'm gonna give it a thumb up. Chat, I know that level was nothing. I know there was nothing to that level. I actually liked it. I actually liked that. And I think that was a good introduction to the special world. Simple and sweet. Yeah, that was nice. Twist on Galaxy 1 level. Yeah. I do think Galaxy 1 had some sort of 8-bit sprite throwback. And then look at this Rainbow Road level lying ahead. What's the docket difficulty for Sekiro? Ooh, I would like to play Sekiro more than a Souls game. Here we go. The final chapter. Because I know less about Sekiro. Final chapter. Light. Okay, so chat, I gotta say, like, this is already very crazy. These games came out last year, right? The modern HD versions of Galaxy 1 and 2. They added chapters 1, 2, 3 as like a bonus thing. And now, after the movie's been out for a few weeks, they add the final chapter Light. I'll tell you something. The video this week was almost about video game movies. You know what I mean? I was like trying to figure out what to do there, what my take on it is, and like how do I make a video about video game movies? But with Miyamoto, that quote that turned into headlines about how he wants like take the lore of the movie and implement it in the games more, which I think is kind of loosely translated. I couldn't find like an official translation of it. I was like, that has to be the inspiration for why they're doing this. So I like looked at it. I gotta be honest, I already like know what this chapter is about. Sorry. I know what happens in this additional chapter, but I have no idea what it's about. I will need this explained to me. Alright, so Mari was fed up and exhausted. She'd been awoken too many times. Mari is Luna's sister. I'm sure this place is just as beautiful as Lubba. Sorry, Mari is Lubba's sister. I'm sure this place is just as beautiful as all the other boring worlds. Been playing too much Galaxy 2. She had been on such a long journey that she was starting to reach her limit. Her sense of time and space had broken down long ago. Her memories were scattered like a hazy dream. She felt dizzy, like the time she gorged on star bits and became overwhelmed by their sweetness. And then another time, it felt like I was drowning in honey. The time before that, it felt like I was trapped in a cage. And before that, oh, I forget. Oh, whatever. Like the trapped in the cage, is that a Mario Movie 1 reference? Is that what we're doing there? Just then, Mari spotted a red planet and decided to visit its residents. Was Kyle a Mimic Tier spammer in Elden Ring? There was, yeah, gas. I definitely used Mimic Tier for a lot of boss fights. But I think I ended up liking Tish more. But yeah, absolutely use summons all the time. Just then, Mari spotted a red planet and decided to visit its residents. Hello there. How are you? This planet looks pretty old. In fact, it may have lived a little too long. Looks like it could explode at any moment. The residents didn't seem to understand. Instead, they just ran away when she approached. That's how it always went. So she just wished them well and continued on her way. May the stars shine down on you. Soon after, Mari looked out into space and saw a pink comet hurtling past. She approached it and said, "Hello there." Whoa! Why is this guy never in the game? Looks like you're in a hurry. Life may seem long, but it actually moves pretty quickly. So moving as fast as you are is a great way to experience as much as you can. Yeah, Thwomp Comet's really cool. The comet replied,
"You're a tiny one, yet you talk of life as a grown-up. Who do you think you are, and where'd you come from?"
Thwomp Comet's awesome. Mari sighed, as if she had been asked those questions before. Who I am, where I'm from, I don't remember stuff like that. Do you really think those things are important anyway? The comet was so shocked by Mari's response it nearly crashed into a star. It's pointless to remember stuff. We just repeat the same cycles over and over. So just forget about me, and I'll forget about you. And then we'll both be on to the next thing. Actually, I think that was the comet talking the whole time. The comet said, no, I guess that was Mari. The comet said,
"You're quite the peculiar little one, out here on your own. You should go home to your mama."
Mari scoffed as the comet drifted away. Mama? What is that word? It sounds sort of familiar, but I'm not sure why. Well, whatever. It was time for a rest anyway. The next world Mario woke to was pitch black. There was no life. And then the stars had yet to be born. The galaxy was just about to take shape. But even in a place with no light, with nothing at all, Mari wasn't bored. She would become a star again soon, so she just needed to wait. I remember hearing that Illuma can become a star in order to help someone special. But I've never served any purposes as a star. Who was it that told me that anyway? Well, whatever. Mari liked the endless darkness. She preferred it, in fact. She found light bothersome. What's that? She saw a glimmer in the darkness and a familiar feeling watched over her. Could that be Lou? It must be. I remember this feeling. I'm gonna find her. I'll seek out my other half no matter how long it takes. She's out there somewhere, and I'll never stop searching. With that goal in mind, Mari turned into a star again. The glimmer disappeared, and all that remained was the quiet of darkness. The end. And my chat's like, happy ending. I don't get it, dude. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. What just happened? What just happened? Do you think Koizumi wrote that? No, Koizumi wrote the first book. I don't know who wrote that. None of that made sense. It was like, and then this happened, and then this happened, and then this happened. The end. There was a whole planet of dying rocks that was about to just die off. And she just flew away. That was it. CJ Clevelander, thanks for being a 7-monther. That's not the story I got. The one I got had Rosalina in the story for the last chapter. Whoa. What do you mean? Are you saying based off of my playstyle I got a bad chapter? You need to collect all the stars for the true ending. No. No, I'm using the latest version. No, here's why I believe Storytime with Gabe is I feel like the YouTube video I watched had Rosalina in it. It's because you didn't romance Lubba. I tried. I was just picking all the wrong romance options. She was not impressed. Nintendo says it is the 5th chapter, so you are missing a chapter. Oh, whoa. All right. I mean, we'll just have to play more Galaxy 2 at some point. It doesn't sit right with me that there's a whole cool special world full of bonus levels. Lubba's a girl, officially, yes. She's gaming's most iconic topless female character. It said the end, I know, but I can see where it's like, oh yeah, we need to add more to that. Surely there's time for baseball? No, we'll end it there. Let me just take a peek at the world one more time. Let's just see what we can see. Oh, look at this, dude. We gotta play these levels. No, I understand how they work, Lubba. No, I know. I understand. I was just taking a peek. Lubba, I was just taking a peek. The Rainbow Road level is very clearly one of the ones where you have to balance on top of the ball. But look at this. And then look at this. Look at that one. Or that one. The news on Nintendo's website says you get the new chapter. Yeah, so I think we would have to get one more star. I actually think all we would need is one more star, and then we get the new chapter. All right, we'll do that then. At some point. Here's the thing. Next week is booked up. Yeah, right. You think I'm playing this next week? No. After reaching the final chapter of the book, players can clear any galaxy. Yeah. So it's exactly what we said. All we need is one more star, and then we can read that last chapter. But yeah, we'll do it some other time. Next week, Monday is Final Fantasy VIII, which is going really well. We are probably, I think we're we have some big stuff to do, but then I think we're gonna hit that nice RPG moment of a vast open field and many choices of where to go to. So I'm hoping to hit that. Then we're going to, on Friday, play through Mortal Kombat 9 to celebrate Mortal Kombat 2. Mortal Kombat 9 story mode is, in my opinion, Mortal Kombat's best story mode. And one of the best fighting game story modes. We're going to test that theory. Maybe in the 10 plus years since it came out, it doesn't hold up. So we'll find out. We'll find out if it's still like the best. What I like about it is it's focused on the tournaments. You know what I mean? Like, I like a story that focuses on tournaments, and that one does. Hopefully we'll be able to finish that before the end of the stream. Next Saturday will be the Streamiversary. 6 years on this Twitch channel. It's not too late to put in any requests for anything you'd like to see happen on that stream. I try to make it, a fun event. I like to do like games for me, games for you, games for me, games for you, but various reoccurring things throughout the stream. There will probably not be a cake. Probably not. Will I be in costume for May the 4th? That's Monday's stream. I don't have any Star Wars costumes. If I had like a Boba Fett costume, I'd be in it. I have the EGM issue with the Sunshine review. It's a stacked one. You should docket the whole thing. Oh, yeah. We said we should read some reviews for Sunshine. Dang. Lock in ranking of topless female characters for Streamiversary. I mean, if you have a good gallery, that's the way to make it work. All right. Anyway, thanks for hanging out, chat. Long stream today for a Saturday, but yeah, we had to sort out which tracks would end up in the final album of Wobbly Together. 10 tracks. That was really fun. Good vibes all across the board from those. And then, yeah, we got some Galaxy 2 in. And you definitely like get a positive impression at the game by the end. I feel like that final world had some really, really good stuff in it. And honestly, Yoshi eating the blue fruit to turn into a balloon to go over the lava guy, I think was a classy move. Like, I actually liked that. The actual boss fight itself was kind of a bummer, but that whole last world, actually, I don't think we ever got to officially do it. The whole last world was actually really good. I loved the camera work. I loved the various intense positions we were in. That one's a thumbs up too. All right. Anyway, thanks chat. Thanks for hanging out. How you liking Mall? I'm way behind on Mall. I've been watching too much basketball. I'll catch up. Hope to see you around, but if not, have a good rest of your weekend. And thanks for chat. Thanks for being like a really sweet community to the community. You know what I mean? I think that people like engaging with the community so much because you are so appreciative to the community. Ouroboros. So, yeah, thanks for being sweet. Thanks for being sweet to be the sweeties. All right. Anyway, enjoy the rest of your weekend. See you around.
It's a robot party. It's a robot party. It's a robot party. It's a robot party. Tie your shoes. It's a robot party. Pet the dog. It's a robot party. Collect the clues. It's a robot party. No eggnog. It's a robot party. Safety first. It's a robot party. Feelings last. It's a robot party. Soda thirst. It's a robot party. Nuclear blast. It's a robot party. Now we dance till midnight. Now we dance till midnight.
See